Ah, there we go. Ah, hello everyone. Are you actually back to see more of this game? Is that what you're here for? Don't worry. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Deathloop. But today, it's time for some more Zoomer cringe. Good old-fashioned Zoomer cringe. There's a lot of that to go around. Back to see more of me. Ah, now that I like to see. Thank you, Wooden Screams. You made this guy blush. Congrats. Hope that made your day too. My day has been pretty shit. It's been a very frustrating day for me. Ah, very frustrating indeed. So I'm here to relax a little bit myself tonight. I gotta not, streams in my way of namasteing the inner demons out. What about you, chat? Why frustrating? I'm not sure I'll get into it. It's nothing really related to anything, personal. Well, it's some personal stuff, but nothing too bad. Could have been a whole lot worse. But, it involved, someone breaking into an account of mine. Thankfully, they didn't get anything. But it still was very frustrating. Oof, yeah. Only thing I've lost so far is my phone doesn't work. Since they swiped my number. But I called my phone provider. And hopefully, maybe that'll get sorted out. We'll see. Yikes, well, it could have been a lot worse. They wanted the phone so they could get access to two-factor authentication for certain websites. Which, thankfully, they don't seem to have gotten. What happened? Like I said, someone got access to an email account, and then they got access. Through that they got access to my phone's account, and ported the number to another phone, I believe. And like I said, I think they did that hoping they could get access to the two-factor authentication, and then hopefully change passwords on a few important websites. But it didn't seem like it worked because I still have access to all of them. Still, very troublesome day. Didn't get to do anything today. Had to cancel my dentist appointment. How am I enjoying this? This game, you mean? I'm kind of alright with it. It's not really being preachy, so that's a good, that's an improvement over two. Change all my passwords. I changed every one that they possibly might have gotten into. The email account, the account that I think they wanted to get into, as well as my phone account. That sucks. Fuck those people. Like I said, I'm taking care of it. They got access to your PH account, my Pornhub account. Does anyone actually have a Pornhub account? I've never even considered the idea of signing up. It's like, why would I? It's like I don't need to have a subscription feed there. Desiree, how you doing? Did you wait? Why did you get anything done? Why didn't I not get anything done? Because I've been on the phone all day, doing some other stuff. That kind of took precedent. Someone transferred $5,000 from your savings to your checking and sent it to another account through Zelle or whatever and set up reoccurring payments. It seems like it'd be very easy to trace who did it then if it was right to the bank account. But then again, they're probably from some country that will never actually send anyone, to jail. You're so glad you don't have an iPhone. I don't either. I use Android. You should use local two-factor authentication like Google Authenticator. Well, I'm not going to mention online what my authenticator is, but I do use two-factor authentication. I actually use more than one authenticator for different things. That way it makes it even more difficult to, do anything. Sorry to hear that. Like I said, the only thing I seem to have lost right now is the phone number. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get that back or not. I talked to my phone provider, who provides service to my phone earlier today, and they're supposed to call me back tomorrow. And since they escalated the situation, they're going to look into it and tell me what they found tomorrow. Android users have big, possible fruit and vegetables. I know what it means, but come on. Had a frustrating evening last night. As I said in chat last night, the Cuphead stream I did was hot garbage. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? Yeah, the guy got drunk. Considering we were planning all Sunday just to do that. Gigantic waste of time. Thankfully I'm done streaming with him unless he's apologized. Hey, man, you want to start your own stream up if you can. If you want, anyways. But hey, we're all here to relax and have a good time. Not, depress ourselves by talking about the problems of reality. Let's, amuse ourselves with the problems of fictional people instead. And by that, I mean, some Zoomer cringe. iPhones aren't perfect, they're much more secure than Android. I get that, yeah. But then again, you feel like a douche once you buy one. It's like, oh, I've got one of these. Time to be pretentious. How have I been? Could be better. But it could have been a lot worse today. Could have been a whole hell of a lot worse. Dude, you got taken out by... Dude got fucking taken out by a bouncing rock, as will most people. Also, before I do anything else, let me send out an announcement or two. Hey, on the bright side, I didn't get a root canal today. That kind of put a stop to that. Now I have to wait until like January. Because apparently everyone's getting root canals. It's all the trend. Would you believe it? Totally missed the first stream of this last night. No idea what's going to happen. Nothing really much have happened last night except our brother died. That was pretty much the whole point of last night's episode. Introduce that we have a brother, we like him, and then he died, and we're sad. Anyone else get anything but that from it? Come on, YouTube. There you go. Let's get the YouTube chads in here. It's not getting a root canal ultimately a bad thing? Well, I'm not in any pain. My mouth is fine. It's just that my dentist, my local dentist, prescribed it because of possible inflammation below the tooth. But there's no actual pain or discomfort, and there hasn't been any time at any point. But it's just like a preventive measure. Do you think you'll be sending this later? More than likely, yes, I will be sending it later. I'm not sure if I'll be sending it right after I finish the Dante's Inferno video. By the way, I started editing that today. That was my way of calming down after all the shit I had to go through. But I do expect I'll be making a video on this as well. Better news, I played the greatest gig I ever played this way. Oh, congrats, man. Hope it went well. Well, it sounds like it went well. Hope you had many groupies. Are groupies still a thing, by the way? Do like girls still like you'll do things with band members? Wisdom teeth? No, I had my wisdom teeth pulled out years ago. Thankfully, they didn't have to be cut out. They were just straight yanked out. It only had two. The two top ones. They didn't grow any crooked, so they're easy to remove. Will I be playing Deathloop? It's apparently getting really good reviews, like 8, 9s, and mostly 9s and 10s, right? So it seems like it'll be worth a play. Groupies really don't exist? Well, I guess you have to be a much bigger band then, maybe? I don't know. I guess if you get like a concert going on, maybe it's possible. Then again, you still probably feel a bit icky. Did the game start to get fun after I left? I don't think it did. It didn't really get worse. Oh boy, another round of Twitter the video game. You know what? So far, this game hasn't really been preaching to me, I feel. I haven't felt beat over the head by any message yet, other than like, hey, we like our brother. He's cool. We are your groupies? I haven't slept with a single one of you yet. Can't call yourself a groupie. This game a whole lot of not fun. It's not terrible. It's not as charming as the first game. It's also not as bad as the second. But however, we've only played the first episode. There is still time for either one of those two things to occur. You missed 3 foosball matches. That Dart did not want to play. Oh yeah, that part. That was a bit pants. I've straight up fallen in love with Titanfall 2. Good, it's a good game. Hopefully the hacking issue gets solved with it soon. Haven't watched the VOD of the PS5 event. I'll watch that instead of getting bored out of my mind with this game. Hey. You're watching the stream for me, not so much of the game. Let's go into something, certain real quick. I'm the one you're here to watch. Watch me entertain you as I play a video game. There's a big difference. Thought this was the second Life is Strange. This is technically the 4th Life is Strange. There's Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, and now this. Can we keep screwing up that douchey boyfriend's life? If we are given more opportunities, I will indeed screw up his life. As long as he persists in being a douche. Which seems likely. Technically 5th if you count Captain Spirit. Well, that was more or less a teaser for, 2. I mean, technically it would be 6, because this game had a teaser as well. Suggestion for a multiplayer stream. Dead by Daylight? I mean, Kate already kind of has that covered. I don't really see myself being into Dead by Daylight. There's other multiplayer games I like though. Watch the stream for my suffering? Do you think I'm gonna suffer tonight? How bad do you think this game actually is? It's just a lot of talking and like other things. Well, talking and talking. Oh, Before the Storm was DLC for the first game? No, it's a prequel. Send that discount foreigner album inside the store, in the record store. Well, I want to say not foreigner. Boo. Ding. Over. Let's adjust these volume levels. Also, I'm going to need my recording software up and running, aren't I? Oh yes, Life is Strange True Colors from the geniuses that brought you Cool Borders 3. You know what? That might have been a good movie. Going to have another 50 foosball matches. Hopefully that's something that's optional next time. You only do that if you want to get the true ending. Not so far. Technically it's a nice improvement. You know, technologically, I mean. Plot-wise and character-wise, it's better than 2. That's really the only nice thing I can say about right now. Better than 2. We'll have to wait till Life is Strange 3 to get, you know, the preachiness back. Cool Borders 3 is a snowboarding game. Did this developer actually make that? For some reason I was thinking it was a movie. Low bar, but fair. Well, yeah. Many things are these days. Is this the first straight Life is Strange main character? No, like the... Well, technically it's been optional for most of the games. You could be straight in the first game if you wanted. You could, like, totally, you know, come onto Warren. And you could be straight in Life is Strange 2 as well. If you chose to. So, simply that. I think you can be straight or lesbian in this game too as well. It's an option. It's really only before the storm that you don't get a choice, because it's kind of a prequel and she had to be, like, in love with, you know, Rachel Amber. Music sounds like some Andy McKee guitar worship. You've described the soundtrack personally. I mean, you know, properly. What do you think of Fat Thor? I would not call that guy fat. That is not what you call it. That is not a fat man. That is a man who will tear your head off because he's nothing but muscle, but he's got a layer of fat over that muscle. That is the kind of guy that would you would see in like a strongman competition. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what they base the character model off of. So the internet needs to get that right. There's a difference between fat and then, like, strongman fat. Like, you would not want to go up to like a guy like that's face and call him fat, because you would suffer. Zwingtuz, how you doing? I probably butchered your name, but thanks for being, showing up. You got for 5 seconds and my cat wheel steals my seat? Well, it's warm. I'd steal it too. Love how it's a choice to be gay or straight, like the main character don't know what they want. It's actually a little bit ironic because, the whole point of being, gay or straight isn't supposed to be a choice in life. You just are. But the video games, they can't go that deep, I guess. Fat Thor is accurate, Thor. Yeah, you would, given the setting, you would expect a hard drinking, murdering psychopath described in the old tales to be, a bit on the big side. Can I do a hipster impression this stream? Am I not doing one right now? What does a hipster sound like? It's just about what they talk about, not how they sound, right? Do I just gotta talk about, like, craft beers and, obscure music bands? That's really, and then, like, liberal politics. Combine all three, boom, you're a hipster. Speaking of Thor, there are also comics of God of War to fill in story gaps. I heard that explains how he got the Blades of Chaos back. But the thing is, I don't care about what happens in a comic book in between games. I never base anything about my decisions on those. If you want me to know something, show it off in the game if it's important. So, let me take a drink. You read it's bad and boring? Generally, alternate game content for like books and comics generally is. You don't need to see the comic for Life is Strange. I know they continue Max's story in the comic. And she goes to another universe where Rachel Amber is still alive. So her, Chloe and Rachel Amber can all be friends. Very sweet, very touching, very way to make the entire game pointless. Let's continue our journey into being Zoomers. I'm here to become a Zoomer, chat. I want to learn. Being a Zoomer seems so fun. You got no future ahead of you, so why not just enjoy life as it is in the moment? Because the world is fucked and nothing you'll do will change that.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary.
Use tab to view your current... We gotta go to the flower. Visit Steph at the record store. Visit a dispensary. Oh, we gotta get... Ooh, I like that objective. I like that objective a lot. The dispensary. Joke's on you, Dartigan. I have a plan to save the world. What does it involve? I got a plan to save the world too. It's like, be a better person than the person next to me.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet.
Record store and dispensary. This is peak Zoomer. This is, this is peak small town. We all have a
but
record
they
store and
still
a
have job
dispensary.
at Typhoon. They still have
I
plans
wonder
to-
how many
That's not
fish
true. Most of us
Ducky's
just have like a
caught in
really
this
shitty gas station that sells like really cheap beer. Anything controversial yet? No. It's the first episode. You don't put the controversial stuff in there till later. We do have the sitting moments though. The ever popular moments in Life is Strange where you get to sit and think to yourself. Just let it all sink in. 69 viewers? Nice. But it won't stay there.
Do I
It'll
even
bounce
want
up and
to
down for a
stay
while.
here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week. Not that I know where else I'd even go.
Nothing but a
Back to the
bucket and a
nothing
mop
waiting
and an
for me in
illustrated book
Portland.
about birds. So, what did you think about the first chapter? Not much to think about actually.
Fuck.
It's a very... It
I
felt like it
no
could have been
idea
done
what
in like
comes next.
10 minutes, to be honest.
But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
Oh, no, don't do the copyright claim on me.
Everything feels so strange now under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still me.
Chris, why does every modern protagonist have to dress like goddamn Dawson from Second Son? You mean, I don't think that's the case. I don't remember too many people dressed like that.
The park looks fun to explore. If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
Oh, can we actually explore the entire town? That's new.
Sorry about leveling all
Skinny
your mountains.
jeans, I
Here's a
didn't even realize
bench.
that I can actually walk across the road for the first time in a Life is Strange game. Normally, you try to cross that street anywhere in any of these games, you're like, nope, no jaywalking. But I'm sure there's a limit. Like, we're probably not going to be going over there.
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Wicker Man. Wicker... the famous movie? With bees? Jack Nicholson?
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
I mean, Nicolas Cage, what did I say?
I don't think
I'm in a
this
weird
whole town
mood
is
tonight.
a pagan cult.
Names
but
mean
I
nothing to me
can't
anymore.
rule it out either.
Oh, it's the kid that we, got our brother killed. Hey, you feeling guilty?
He looks so alone.
Jack Nicholson, what the hell is wrong with you? I mean, I don't know. I've had a weird day, man. Just give me a break.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck.
Right, push
Losing
him in the river
Gabe's
then.
been hard enough
He deserves
for a
it.
supposed grown-up like me. But for... Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
Still seeing monsters everywhere?
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Did Alex's brother die? Yes.
Okay. Definitely not mine. I'm here for you.
It said I had
Whenever you
new
need
dialogue
me.
options unlocked, and then he just told me to shut the hell up and go away. I love all these new dialogue options I've been given.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
Maybe it's like Detroit become human, you get access to it later. Well, that's what I'm assuming.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival
Did
ends
you
with
already
a
okay
ritual
this game?
sacrifice.
Okay this game. You mean, said it wasn't bad? I have yet to determine its true potential. Right now, I'm indifferent to it. I don't really have any strong opinions, either negative or positive. All I can say is that it hasn't really hooked me.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the
Disc golf?
chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
Play not okay? Yeah, well, I pretty much, sussed out your question. And figured it out on my own. Has the reoccurring character showed up? Well, there's a character from beyond the, before the storm that's your friend in this game. That's the only reoccurring character. 4 hours in and you're not hooked? I doubt you will. Probably not. But as long as I don't end up hating it, is the thing. That's what it needs to avoid at this moment in time. The chat is high right now. Good. I need them to be. Play disc golf, I am sure, is good as foosball. You know what? If it's just throwing stuff, it's already automatically better.
At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners.
Isn't it like state protocol? You gotta keep this thing cleaner than this? I'm not high? Shocking, I know. Well, give it time.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Does chat
Hey,
ever make
Pike.
you second guess
Hey!
a sin or make you add a sin to a game you didn't think about?
How you holding
There are
up?
times when they do point out something I miss while playing a game. Whether I would have noticed it when watching through my footage, rewatching through my footage to write the script or not, who knows? There have been times when they've, come up with a really good line that I've ended up using. And there have been a few times where I thought I found something while playing through it, and someone brought up a point that made me rethink it. So yeah. Sometimes chat can be clever.
Okay.
Okay, is good. I think.
That's me describing this game right now, I think.
Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah,
Save that
that's
sin.
what
What?
everyone's been saying.
That what you just said about the
And,
big cop guy?
When you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
The chat hive learns. You're all like a, chat. You're like one of those, neuromorphic AIs that just like learns by getting training data, millions and millions of inputs of training data, and then just spits out dirty fan fiction.
I think
for
I'll be
some
ready
reason.
soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
Remember, chat gave you the joke. Genghis Khan wasn't fucking around. Yeah, that one. Normally I try not to put too many usage of the word fucking into the videos because YouTube get angry and you'll upset if you do that. However, with the Dante's Inferno video, I think they're going to be using the word cock
now
quite a
isn't
bit.
the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Hey, we haven't made fan fiction of you. I think there's been some people who have. There's that
Insert
one person who
epiphany
basically
about
wrote into
new
chat at
beginnings
times
here.
about my, voodoo dick they were going to buy. Red Bear Outfitters. Oh.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Oh, yes. They're so fragile, I forgot. At least the game is self-aware. Only hipsters can live here.
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company is
This
about
location
to
gets all the
expand.
It's a
More
one road
jobs
town.
means more customers for you.
What about that accident? Folk customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
It's very unlikely that anything
Jesus
with
Christ,
Typhon will
dialogue. It's
change.
not
They've been the
it's trying
largest
not to be
employer in
cringy.
Haven for decades.
But in doing so, I think it makes itself less charming. Cringe can actually, cringy dialogue can sometimes be
We
endearing.
have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
I give Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon
This
doesn't
game
give
is
a
full of
shit
hipsters.
about
It might get more
anyone.
political than the last game.
Because they won't tell
No, it
us a
doesn't seem like
damn
it's going that
thing.
direction. The first game got political real quick.
I just still can't
Like
wrap
literally
my
the
head
very
around it.
first 30 minutes of the game.
Someone died?
It's a shit
This game so far,
situation.
I have not felt beat over the head by any message. Other than I haven't really felt beat over anyways. But, you know, it's got the standard, like, here's the gay character, and that we heard, like, a message from a trans character. But so I guess you're the type that, I guess, you know, gets triggered over just even the little things. And, yeah. But that's not really beating me over the head. Beating him over the head was measured like, here's some evil white people just constantly being mean.
Wind chimes. The original
Personally
jam
dislike
band.
the overuse of cringe that describes emotional moments. You do have to, like, use cringe sometimes, though. It depends on how they handled the emotional moment. Because a good emotional moment, at least I hope I can usually tell it apart. But when you overdo it, and you're clearly trying to sell me something, and it's like, yep, you get labeled.
One doctor had me try meditation.
Oftentimes, though, video games
I always
aren't
just
very
fell asleep.
good at getting those moments across. However, this game seems like a normal person could do if they can read tone and faces competently. We can, like, tell, well, we can also sense a person's emotions, and also it creates a feedback loop where we act out their emotions as well. Is there any women in refrigerators or bury the game? So far, our brother has been put into a refrigerator. Word is cringeworthy. Also, the complainer may not have the emotional understanding behind the moment. Yeah, I understand the word is the base word is cringeworthy, but I think at this point, yeah, we've clearly shortened it to just cringe. Words do change at times.
It might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
She really just wants to get high, doesn't she?
Accident close all the trails. What a wasted vacation.
Yes.
Like her
We're all suffering here.
very tall too.
I think the trails.
Do you think this game is boring so far?
Someone died.
I don't know. Give it
up
more
in a
time.
ravine a few
I'm
days
giving the
ago.
game a fair chance.
Hey.
Before I like started to go.
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion.
You fear for the worst.
Fuck this. Nothing says
What
festive
company named
like
themselves Typhon
3
is
exclamation
like Grizzly
points.
Monster with 100 dragon heads? At least Typhon Grip. I don't know. It's a cool marketing term. I mean, we've had companies that have named themselves clearly something that sounds. We have, like, what was the name of that that mercenary company, like Blackwater or something like that?
Might be
Come
a
on,
good
you can't
time
tell
to
me that
check
doesn't
out
sound like
the
a villain name.
dispensary. Jed said
Sometimes they just do it because you know what?
Man,
It's cool.
can't you take a hint?
Cool.
She's not into you.
Do I know the
Let it
origins
go.
of the woman in
That's
refrigerator reference? It's some kind of comic book panel where, like, some character's wife gets shoved into a refrigerator and after being murdered, and then the killer, like, calls, like, have you checked your fridge?
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up.
Are we like a
And then I'll lose
womanlet?
my
We're like
best
shorter than
friend.
all the ladies here. Is womanlet
Maybe
a
I can
thing?
help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business. Guess they
talking
didn't
about
feel
dudes
like
from
painting the
Argonia.
line.
I wasn't aware we were doing, Elder Scrolls memes. What are you doing?
She seems pretty upset.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I
Guilty?
can get her
What's
to
up,
tell
TS? How
me.
you doing tonight?
Hey, Riley.
Alex. Hey.
Oh, do I can ask all these, or is it one gonna lock me out of the other?
I know you and Gabe were close.
It's when Kyle Rayner's
How are you
girlfriend
doing?
was killed and put in a fridge. Yeah, I don't know who Kyle Rayner. Green
I
Lantern.
miss him.
So
so
I
much.
don't really know the Green Lantern's history. I just know that's where it comes from. Also, Dr. Baby, thank you for the sub to Birdie.
He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad you had him.
I'm glad you had him.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
Is
That
this the
fight
character from
Meg had with Gabe Over your
BOS?
secret meetings.
What do you mean by boss?
They were about you
From Liz
applying to
Boss?
college, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost
Before
his
the
shit
storm.
in front
Oh,
of
no,
him,
no. This is not her,
Gabe
but
and
her
Charlotte
friend
had
is.
tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
I think Mac's telling the truth. Let me ask you about that one.
Do
I
you
mean,
think
it
he
doesn't
could've
really matter
ignored
that much,
Gabe's
though.
call? I mean, Do you think he's capable of that?
I don't want to believe that, but... Sorry.
Do you think this
I'm
Life is
really
Strange
not ready
series
to
would be
talk
better if it
about
was a TV show?
Yeah.
Let's continue to
get it.
fuck up this guy's life. Why does every Life
It's
is Strange
just-
protagonist have short hair?
If he didn't do anything wrong,
Probably easier to render
why is he acting like
I'm
he has
guessing.
something to hide?
and look more natural. Be the type of player that makes choices based on what you would do in a certain situation?
He
Or do you
asked me
try to
leave
make the
Haven with
choices
him.
most accurate to what you think the actual
What?
characters do? I try to make things
Right after the
reasonable.
wake.
That there are
He wouldn't tell me
sometimes I'm
why.
lured into doing the most stupid option possible just to see what
He
happens.
just looked so guilty.
But general, I do try to like
I told him no.
play it out the way I
and that we
feel
were
it
done.
would go out if I were like
And
directing
now
it, I suppose.
I'm scared he did something horrible.
But in the end, it usually doesn't matter. You still end up in the same place after all.
Riley,
It's only like a few variables that change.
thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
Should read people's thoughts intentionally without consent be punishable by law? Well, how would you prove it that someone's doing that unless, even if they admit it, you just think they're lying? I mean, it's a power she was born with. She doesn't really get a choice on it.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but
When everything wrong
She's
in
always
life
been
is
there for
strange
me.
true colors below, I don't know.
What does she
It'll
think
happen
about
eventually,
you
though.
going away to school?
Whether it happens sooner
She's
or later,
thrilled.
it's up in the air right now. But
I
I'm
think
playing
she
through it
just
right
wants
now.
me to end up happy.
That's sweet.
That's really sweet.
Life is Strange videos tend to take a
She's
while
the
because
most
there's a lot of
selfless
stuff I have to
person I
go
know.
through.
She's lucky to have you.
Multiple points in Detroit Become Human
Thanks.
where I said there is no way in hell Marcus would ever say that. Yeah, but it's David Cage. He doesn't really know what he's doing most of the time. Which power out of all the Life is Strange games would I want the time rewinding stuff? That's like god tier level power.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen JoJo. I know what you can do when you can control time.
We'll talk soon?
Yeah.
Does anyone know when the game starts? You think this is
Whenever
a
you
game?
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. Simple but effective. What could be back there?
I don't know, open it. Dark commentary is the game. I am the entertainment
Damn.
tonight.
Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
I'm just breaking and entering now.
This should get that gate open.
Are you for real? Rubber toy. Oh,
I've broken into places for less.
this proves watching movies on Twitch is accessible. Technically, you can do that if you want to use your Amazon Prime privileges. You can even like start up a watch session with the other Amazon Prime subs, and you can like time it up so you can even pause it and make their version of it pause. Not a bad feature, actually.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
I thought she was gonna leave it at Yi, and I was about to go, ooh. Did I really just come in here for that?
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Yi. That was all that was in here. Worth it? Was it? That was a lot of animation that went into doing that one thing that did nothing for us.
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's alright.
You know, I don't think you'd find like poor people in like a small town like this. Usually, especially in someone's backyard, not like an actual alley. You made this about you? You made it personal. Yeet.
Might be a good time to check
Wait,
out
was
the
this
dispensary.
open world? No, but it is a
Jed
nice
said
change for
Charlotte
pace. You
wants
do
to
have
talk
like
to
a
me.
street you can explore, it seems. Which is, you know, different from the previous Life is Strange games where you got just, you know, a little tiny area each
Oh,
time.
sorry.
Feet.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex,
Hey,
yeah.
T-Lore, thank you for the sub.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
That's a horrible medical condition to have, though. Okay, lady, I'm just here to buy weed. Fatal error. The game crashed. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. What happened? The game crashed. Alright, let's get it going. You know, for a game that is primarily talking, how do they continue to make it a technical mess? Every one of them has been this way. In the game? You're just wondering if something happened in the game? No, just the crash is all that's happened so far. When that lady touches, she infected us with the virus. Problem is, what's my last, like, save? Hold up. Talking is hard? Apparently so, it really stresses the Unreal Engine. This game is $60, I know, I had that same realization when I went to buy it.
Yeah,
Oh god, well...
I get it. It's just... if he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting
That's a
like
weird
he has something to
autosave point in the
hide?
middle of a conversation.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why.
I gotta
But
get
he
out of
just
this
looked
town, it's too
so
small for
guilty.
my ambitions.
I told him no, and that we were done. And now... I'm scared he did something horrible.
Yeah, listen to Running in the 90s during the game, and
Riley.
it gets 1,000 better. You need more than just a great soundtrack.
Thank you.
Have I played 12
telling
minutes?
me.
Yes. Played it all on stream. I
You
found out
deserve
I
the
slept with
truth.
my sister in that game, and I was like, nice twist. Just keep telling yourself the game's a tax write-off. I don't need to keep telling myself that. I've already, like, marked it up as that. It's already down in the records.
You and Eleanor seem close.
Very
She's
funny to
taken
watch me
care of me
rage in
ever since I
Avengers.
was little.
Ah, well, thank you. Hopefully I won't
I
have to
never really knew
rage
my
in
mom,
the new,
but
you know,
She's always
Guardians
been
of the
there for
Galaxy
me.
game. Which, admittedly,
What
I
does
think
she
looks a
think
lot
about
better
you
than
going away to
Avengers,
school?
even though it's from the same team.
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's sweet.
That's really sweet.
By a
She's the
comical
most
boulder?
selfless person
What's
I
so
know.
comical about the boulder rolling down a
She's
hill
lucky
and
to have
smacking
you.
a dude in the face and knocking him off a cliff?
Thanks.
Can't wait for Spider-Man 2? Well, you will be waiting until like 2023.
I gotta run.
You might want to, like, you'll be
There's some
prepared, like,
stuff
you'll
I
forget
need
about
to
that
do.
game for the next 2 years.
Okay.
Goofy had a boulder to the head in Kingdom Hearts 2. Well,
We'll
technically
talk
he
soon.
died, and then, the power of hearts brought him back, or whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just,
Whatever
lost
you want.
consciousness and they didn't tech for a pulse.
Mac
I'm gonna
trying
grab
to
this
skip
again,
town
just in
is
case it
sketchy
becomes
as
more
shit.
important later on. It's okay, I'll afford a PS5
Damn.
soon. Hey,
Maybe there's something
I
around
recommend the
here I can use
PlayStation
to
Direct
get
for
it
getting
open.
one. At the actual cost of one. Not paying $900 for, one online. I've heard that the price of the first generation of the PS5s has gone up. because people believe that the newer one with the smaller heatsink is like worse. So people are like now charging like another $100 on if you, oh, this is like a first generation PS5. So I'm guessing that guy on eBay is trying to sell one for $20,000 has upped his price. I want to be that character.
I've broken into places for
Have every
less.
conversation with the dinosaur toy. Hey man, I got a first gen PS5. Not that, does he? Yeah, I mean, someone should check on eBay see if that guy's still trying to sell that. I respect his like his chutzpah, his gumption, his balls. I don't know. You looked it up. Alex is a phony. She has a different voice actor for singing. That's not that uncommon, to be honest with you.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Aw.
Aw. Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Somehow, even after
with the top
everything,
left back in the
I never had to
sunshine
live on the street.
shining.
I hope this person's
Second generation is
alright.
actually better, more efficient. I've heard that as well. Like I said, I don't really give a shit. I'm not even sure which version I got,
I know what this means.
but for a while
Somewhere,
people were like, "Oh man,
there's a
they
dog I
they
need
made
to
it
pet.
worse." And then there was like a bunch of tests come up. I don't know.
Simple but effective.
But I did see that there are reports that people who had like first generation PS5s were trying to sell them at a higher price now.
Might be a good
PS5 or
time to check out
25k on
the
eBay. Yeah, it's been there for a while. I think it was it
Jed said
25
Charlotte
before or
wants to talk
20k?
to me.
Maybe he upped the price when he heard about that. Oh, this is a first gen PS5, bruh. Do you want to be like some loser who like paid $1,000 for his PS5 when you could like brag that you paid as much as a new car for one? Yeah, I thought so. Bruh, my PS5 costs more than your entire car.
It's fine. I love being on hold.
Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
I love this song.
Bald guy.
Finally.
He's bald, but he clearly could grow hair if he wanted. He's just shaving it off.
No,
He's got the shadow.
cancel.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said.
Sweet ball with a ball. Oh, ball with the ball, the bang, the dang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Said the boogie, sit up, jump the boogie. Ball, and they repeat that like 5 or more times. This is for the questions that don't have any answers. The midnight dances and the topless dances and the dans, the freaks, the cars packed with speakers. The G's with the 40s and the chicks with beakers. I can't remember the lines. It's just kind of like still rhyming in my head though.
I have to imagine Gabe would be amused.
I do remember that song. That was back before Kid Rock turned into his country music career. Chicks with beepers? Oh yeah, that ages the song a lot, doesn't it? That's why I couldn't think of it, because I never think of beepers anymore.
Might be a good time to check out the
Like,
dispensary.
oh, that's those
Jed
ladies
said
with
Charlotte
beepers.
wants to talk to me.
This lady looks like she's probably using a beeper.
Cancel. Not transferred. Cancel.
Oh, it's that guy's sister.
Bench girl.
I feel so bad for her.
Also, Techie Deku, thank you for your sub. Or the Gustiv, I mean. Thought that lady was wearing pants for a second. Well, she is. Would you think she's naked? Well, they're like khakis. Bait. Oh, where's the dispensary? That's where I'm going, right?
Might be a
Haven
good time to
drugs.
check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Prescriptions, cosmetics, cold beverages. What's a dispensary? Where's the dispensary? Oh, there we go. That's a dispensary. You know, it's a very understanding small town. Dart, please help her. She's stuck. I can't do anything for her. I don't control physics. I control emotions.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed
I
said
can make her do a
Charlotte
circle.
wants to talk to me. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said
Everybody's
Charlotte wants
naked
to talk
underneath,
to
I
me.
know.
Might
Cool
be a
fun,
good
isn't
time
it?
to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk
There we
to
go.
me.
Freedom. Just need to take 5 steps to look at the newspaper dispenser. Wasn't exactly much of a stuck she had, was it? Alright, please don't crash, video game.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
Now that we live in an age where people don't
I
question
didn't
when
know
you would
him
come out
well,
of a pot shop.
but I could tell he
Nice.
had a big heart.
Have you ever played Too Human?
I'm so sorry
No.
for your loss.
I've considered it. I know the game is pretty garbo, but it's also, I think, really expensive to get a copy of it, since, you know, it's kind of, it was made illegal pretty quickly after it came out, and no one bought it, so I think the copies of it are somewhat rare. But then I think someone told me you can buy it digitally on Xbox for like super cheap, and I was like, oh, never mind. It's free digitally? I guess they can't sell it anymore. But it's also apparently not that great. Maybe at some point. We're amongst a calming atmosphere. Leak on Reddit, God of War Returnal, and
Charlotte?
Demon Souls are coming to
Alex.
PC.
Hey.
Would be nice. I mean,
Jed
sucks
said
for me since I
you
got this
wanted to see me?
PS5, so I could probably play, you
I
know,
just
Demon Souls on it, and I was like,
wanted to
oh,
see
it
how you
came
were
out now.
doing.
Now what was the point? I've only heard, though, the God of War thing.
I'm okay. Keeping my chin up.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Probs need to wait a
about
lot, though.
you?
Yeah, usually. But
I can't even imagine what you're going through.
it would be nice if they took the Microsoft approach and release
Honestly,
stuff same day.
I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
He does seem distant.
You actually can't see him from in here. He's
practically
bottom of the
just
river.
lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not
Hey,
when
you,
it
Jimbo.
mattered.
How you doing? Good day, Dart and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I've had a kind of a rough day, but I'm healing now. I needed a game like this where everyone just talks a lot, and I would like to have that alien, bong up on the top shelf. Thank you very much. Show him you're hurting too.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it
Hope
from
you
him.
healed better. Well, I didn't have a brother die.
Instead
Well,
of
recently,
trying to be strong,
but
maybe the best thing you can
had some
do
other shit
is
to deal
show
with.
him that it's okay to hurt.
What powers does this girl have? Emotion powers.
That's really helpful, Alex.
Pretty sure by the next Life is Strange, they'll reduce the, magical Life is Strange powers down to, like, I can, like, grow my fingernails extra long.
I can't get over the feeling that
Well, twice
the
their
one
normal length,
person
then,
who could help
maybe.
me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
Please talk at a
What is this?
proper cadence. This is a little slow.
An affidavit from Typhon.
I did good. Oh, wow, damn. Thank you, Soul, for the
I
5 gift
sign,
subs.
I'm agreeing not to
Hope you're
press
doing well, my man.
charges.
If you guys get
In
a
exchange for a
gift
payment.
sub from Soul, be sure to give him your thanks. He was
big
just
one.
very generous. How big?
How big are we talking?
It's send Ethan to college big.
Shit. Are you gonna
You said the
sign it?
corniest line the writers could think of? Yee? Or something else?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but what would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
What is she threatening to press charges over? Not sure. Take the money for Ethan, turn the offer down. Her boyfriend, I guess it's like her boyfriend's life insurance? Maybe? Hold on a second, I gotta do something. Got an annoying little widget that keeps popping up in front of the game. No idea who this is. This was our brother's girlfriend or fiance, I think. Take the money. Well, it's from I think she's being offered money by the company. So if she takes the money, she probably like waives any right to like sue. And it seems like they corrupt. No, you'll get a much bigger settlement later. she even pressed charges due to the fact that they're not married. I don't know. Were they not married? Maybe if she was like, maybe he gave her. He might have written her into like the form as the recipient of the money. So in that case, I think she has rights. What stops the wife from taking the money and the sister from suing? I'm not sure. I'm not a lawyer, you guys realize. I mean, we're clearly gonna win the game and you'll get the good ending, so turn that offer down.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it.
Oh god, I would definitely take the money if this girl came in and said that.
Some time.
I'm on the case.
Thanks for being honest.
I'm gonna go on Reddit later and do a am I an asshole post and find out what everyone says.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
Oh.
I really appreciate you stopping by.
How much business
Feel
you
free
do
to
here?
take a look around if you want.
Glass pipes are so cool.
She can't really
They're
sue them
like
because she works in a weed
works of
dispensary. I don't
art
think that makes
that
it so you
can
can't
also get
sue.
you high. I see why Gabe was so in love with her.
She like to get high?
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in.
Hookah.
No matter how hard
Everyone knows
it
a thing
is.
that was appearing in every little game and I for some reason mentioned it.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
They aren't that expensive though.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
The Qualfeather Sanatorium. Kellogg's. Right, I've seen these shitty tiny little ATMs. Never use them. Can't give in. Never. Never. Never ever. Dora, what you don't understand is that she's stupid. What you don't understand is that I'm stupid. And you guys keep asking me for advice and on things I don't know about.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself. Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
This girl has no concept of what money is, does she?
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying. I see why Gabe was so in love with her.
Doing my best, not stupid. I'm adorably stupid. There's a difference between
I'm
annoyingly
always here
stupid
for
and
you
adorable
if you
stupid.
need anything. Thanks.
Like, a puppy is dumb.
Back at ya.
I like to think of myself as that.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Sativa, Bluephoria, strong, euphoric sativa. To simulate creativity. Blissful, middle high, indica, hybrids. It's like alchemy for weed.
Stairway to Haven?
Believe it or not, Gabe
You should
named
put
that
that
one.
on the AT,
I believe it.
the ATA Reddit. Am I the asshole for making my 21 female dead brother's 24 girlfriend? Well, that was the joke I was talking about. Then I'm going to go look for the killer. I'm going to go in our conspiracy. If they still exist and haven't been canceled.
Leave the apartment.
Yo, man, I've heard about this company called Typhon. Bad vibes, man. So maybe you reach out for kind words.
God, put some clothes on.
You can tell this girl doesn't smoke weed. She's like trying her best, though.
I could totally paint that. I just don't want to.
Oh my, what?
These are my kind of discounts.
I could do that.
A little
I
steep.
like it.
But can you really put a price on a kid's dreams? Nice contribution,
Actually,
Gabe.
if you sold this as an NFT, you probably could get $1,000 for it. Though you'd probably want to make it look a bit shittier and like randomize some elements of it. This is my new set of NFTs. I call Penis Ape. It's randomly generated 2,000 images of a ape crossed with a penis. I don't know. You know that's how NFTs work. They're weird. It's like, here's a really ugly piece of art that has been randomly generated. Pay me money. Oh my god, we're like Arnold in the Terminator 2 trying to like learn how to smile.
That's a
I
zemi.
know now why you cry.
In the Dominican,
And
they're
it's
said
something
to
I can
house
never
the
do.
spirits of gods. Mostly.
I really love Charlotte's style.
You must lower me into the molten steel.
There's
I can
something you
also
don't see in
terminate.
Portland.
She got good dental. Everyone in this game has good teeth.
And
That's
which
the
part of the
American
brain
West
is
for you, or
responsible for the
the
crazy glowy
Northwest.
feelies? These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
Marijuana tea, can I? That's a thing?
There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
Bet that tastes like just awful though. When I think of tea, I don't like to think of the weed in it.
Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
So you visited an art school today. One of the students got kicked out, and as he was walking away, he mumbled, "I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it." He's gonna go post about it on Facebook or whatever social media account he has. That's a lot of people's way of just like fighting the power anymore. Go them. You know, I've never been so angry that I thought of the... you know, I gotta like share this on the internet. It's like I need to like post this. Like when I get angry, like you'll get more like like I'm not gonna tell anyone about this. That doesn't need to know.
Still need to check the flower shop
Darn
for
just
Mac.
got here, but what has happened so far? Nothing. We told the girl not. We told our dead brother's wife to not take the settlement money, so we can sue them for more later, I guess. We just saw these people hassling this dude over here, so let's go check that out.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked. Coffee in the morning, whiskey before bed. Works like a charm.
Never underestimate the people who get kicked out of art school. One guy started a world war. True. True. But he had to write a book first. What was the name of that book again? Just wondering. I never had a copy of it myself.
Fuck, now I'm on Diane's shit list.
Why did you want me to go over here and look at these guys? I've already heard their story before. This is definitely said in Colorado. No, yeah, they've mentioned it several times. We in Colorado, yo. Chat, I know the name of it. I was making jokes.
One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Everyone in chat, what's your favorite game trailer? Ooh, now that's a question that'll probably get a various amount of, a very diverse set of answers. Weirdly, my favorite video game trailer of all time is for that, Xbox game, original Xbox game, Panzer Dragoon Orta. It's kind of like old school now, but it just had a really good soundtrack. It's like, a girl must fight against an evil that cannot exist, and it's got like really cool music, but it's like, you have to go, just look up Panzer Dragoon Orta Xbox commercial, and you'll see it yourself, and why it's also, really good. I've been down here, haven't I? ODST trailer, yeah, a lot of Halo trailers are pretty good. They're usually actually a better plot than the games. But I just, for some reason, when I was watching that, I would get really hyped when I watched the Panzer Dragoon Orta commercial. I got so hyped that I actually went and looked up the music that plays during in that game's.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
The soundtrack, whatever song they were playing in that game's commercial,
Steph
and
asked
downloaded
me to
it
pop by the
illegally
record store
even.
if I had time.
Alright, what is my objectives? Visit Steph at the record store. Then go investigate the flower shop. God, what a set of objectives. Maybe I'll actually show that commercial on
Steph
stream.
asked me
I
to
like it
swing
that
by.
much.
She's got to be around
Would
here
you guys like to
somewhere.
see the commercial I'm talking about? Would you?
Val, I just want to be friends.
Sure. Sure. I see 2 sures. Sure. No, this game is too much fun.
Gabe
Well,
was
it
hoping
only
I'd get
lasts like a
back into
minute. It won't be
playing.
distracting us too much.
Maybe I will.
Hold on a second. Let's see if I can pop it up real quick. And you'll... Just 1 second. If I can even find it on YouTube. Alright. Pandagon Order. I never even played this game. I just like the commercial. No one is going to agree with me on this one, though. I can already tell right now. People are like, I guess it's alright, Dart. I mean, not bad. There's like a bunch of commercials. Here it is, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm not sure how this is gonna look on the stream, but let me do like a window capture real quick.
A girl imprisoned.
On work. There we are. Get this VTuber shit off my phone. Off here. Here we go. God, why does it always recommend that to me? Does it? YouTube knows I'm a streamer. Does it? All right, let me play this real quick.
Enslaved, deceived by a force so evil, she has no choice but to destroy it. And she is not alone. This winter, ride the winds to vengeance.
That song is really fucking good though.
Panzer Dragoon.
That's it, it's like 30 seconds.
For graceful fury, there's no power greater than X.
There we go. Intermission over. Alright. How do I get this? Okay. There are unsaved changes. Would you like discard? Discard. Let's get this out of here. Don't need you anymore. It's good, I guess. I know, like I said, no one would agree with me on it. I just, for some reason, the song would get me so freaking hyped when I was, watching that as a little kid. It's like, oh, that's good. I want to play that game. Then I was like, oh yeah, I don't have any money. I'm poor. A lot of video game commercials would just remind me that I'm never going to get to play that game because I have no money. So that they just make me sad sometimes. But you know, I'd still enjoy them. I'd live vicariously through the trailer.
Helpful.
You back in 5 or 10, maybe 15. I know a lot of people like that original Gears of War trailer too, the one that's like, all around me are familiar faces.
Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right? Ninth Warden's cool, but not
This is the conversation I had with a friend that Naughty Dog games are movies with gameplay rather than video games, and gameplay is... fuck friend, disagreed, what's my thoughts? I disagree, they are games. They just are very cinematically put together in the plot. You can have a game and have it be cinematic. There's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. You can make the argument that you don't like those type of games perfectly fine as well. You're like, I just want to play the game, I don't want to watch a movie. I know plenty of people have that same, belief about games. They just skip the cutscenes.
Maybe I'll get
And
to hear
I'm
her
like,
play
hey, if you want to play the game like that, as long as they give you the ability to skip it, I'm perfectly fine with how they want to display it. This is what something that isn't a game looks like. Well, this is a game, but it's still a very different type of game.
Still going.
Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't remember seeing any trailers for Metal Gear Solid 2. I wasn't really interested in Metal Gear Solid at the time. I never played one. Didn't like that Gears of War trailer. It didn't tell me anything. A lot of people, that's like a award-winning trailer. I think a lot of people still say the best trailer ever was that one for like, the Dead Island game where it plays in reverse to show off the story of the kid, turning into a zombie to bite his dad. That one like won awards and stuff, didn't it? Like, the trailer was way better than anything the game had to go show for it. And, like, the trailer was so good they had to, like, create a special moment in the game just to, like, you'll replicate it.
I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Hoodie guy.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Chrissy. Wait, isn't that the name of the found dog?
Wait, are you dating a dog?
I should tell him someone found his dog.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Oh, we did a good 13 versus
Hi,
trailers before he
I'm
became
calling about
15.
the lost dog. Chrissy?
I mean, they're alright, but they were, you know, but then again,
Is she okay?
I don't remember them. I don't remember them except
thank
he's like
God.
he's sitting on a throne,
Is she there
looking
now?
very hot, and then he's like killing knights.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today? No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait.
How many Life is Strange games are they going to make before they make an inappropriate rhythm game spinoff? Well, they do have enough
Steph said she
soundtrack for
wanted
it,
to
but it's
see
all
me.
very slow key,
She must be
slow
here
paced music.
somewhere.
It'd be a very easy rhythm game if you did that.
Thanks again. Me and Chrissy
It's
owe
like
you one.
tap, tap,
bet.
tap, tap, and then you're done.
I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
Nook.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard.
A metal section? This is a
But what you
hipster
did for me
record
this
store,
morning
my
got me
friend.
thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too?
Most
Something
rock you'll find
fun,
here is like Arcade
distracting.
Fire, maybe.
Something like a LARP.
Maybe
Like
there's
the
a
one you
ska
and Gabe were
section.
gonna take
Ska
him
still
to?
exists,
Yeah,
right?
but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though.
Sadly,
I want it
ska
to be
does
as
still
good as
exist.
it
Hey,
can
do you know
be.
what we need in our band?
Ethan
Trumpets.
gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think?
Stormwinter
Who would
the
the famous
Undead.
monster slayer
Gravius,
have the
Lord of
most
the
fun
Underworld.
defeating?
Aren't they the same thing? I don't know, I like the name Gravius. What's your preference, chat? Choose. This will have consequences. I like Gravius, you know, I like that he's got, look at he's like dance stepping too. I'm gonna go with Kravis.
Gravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
All right then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
In her what book, by the way?
Hey, Haven listeners, that was Phone Tap with their new single.
Storm Rider's outfit is lame.
got a sweet
Exactly.
block of indie
Then again, when you're a skeleton, nothing's gonna fit very well on you. Have you ever thought about that? Like when you see skeletons like wearing clothes, like how do you make that like fill out inside when you got no
The
meat?
mission is free this year, so bring your friends.
Nothing's
bring
gonna
your
look good
family.
on you.
Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
Time to pay a visit to an old friend. Snap. Or should I say, an old enemy. You don't belong here, monster slayer. Kick. I'm not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. This is like playing Wildermyth again. Whoosh. Smack. No. I like how he just like plops on the ground. No. That's a nice drawing. Where is the sky sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Carneris, but it's infested with were-spiders. All who quest for the sword lose something dear to them. I'm destined to save the realm with the sky sword. Good thing you won't be questing alone. sudden, change in, the pace of the story. I wish I were playing that game.
Oh. Looks
Bard,
like Steph wants me
Alex,
to do
fill in
more
your
than
character.
just make some decisions.
Race,
She wants me to
half-elf,
play a
bard,
bard.
distortion field, or healing serenade. Obviously, she's going to die. What an obvious plot. Wait, that helmet is stupid? Well, all helmets are kind of dumb looking when you put horns on them.
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Alexandra Alto. Alto sounds like a dog name. Or a, dog food. And also, that should be stealing the name from the comic. Any Arcadia Bay Easter eggs? Well, we are going to be playing D&D in the game, apparently, at some point. Which is something happening before the storm. Let's go on, Alexandra.
There's beauty in simplicity. Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
Distortion build.
Let's go with distortion field. How did I meet Thanor?
Funny story.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar.
Oh god. I thought it was gonna be actually funny. You're like gonna be like
This
that kind of D&D player.
Just might work.
Oh god, another one who thinks they're a comedian. Don't get what are you? How did she write that in 3 seconds? Look, she's a speedrunner, right? She's got talents. You ever gonna go get that dog you were so worried about? Just gonna keep on the phone? Are you talking to him? I guess we now go investigate the flower shop. Riveting. The mysterious flower shop. What evil was lurking inside? Is our character kind of thick? Yes. We are a bit, thick.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
So, use your double C's wisely. You got this today, Argent? Nah. Congrats on spending $60 on this like I did. We are now Life is Strange brothers or bros. Hey, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Chris.
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation
very
points.
Ice cream,
3
man.
days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right
You now
about
feel
Piratey
hipster inner
Peaches.
empathy.
Oh, I was right, huh?
They don't feel a lot else but
How do
that,
those
do they?
words taste?
Not like...
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
Well, they love each other.
We should
Man, they
push the
love ice
rum
cream.
raisin harder. It's surprising.
You're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone.
Are you guys ready for the
they
mosh
figure it
pit,
out.
Shaka bra? No one in this game is as
Took
cool
out
as
a
Chloe.
radio ad too. That'll
I didn't even
help.
suggest that.
Please say it's not the one you
This is
read
gonna be
to
the
me
end of where
other
I can
day.
explore.
That was so weird.
Nope, can't cross
It's
that
not
road.
weird, it's fun.
I
Don't
want
you
to go
like
to
fun?
Spamps.
Sonny,
What do you think they
It
do at
makes an
Spamps?
impression. Don't worry, okay? This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust
Is
me.
it not? Wow, this place is doing shitty. When you have like, listen, this needs to be a vacation spot. You can save it easily. But then again, they've really played up they've overplayed the hipster angle. That's probably the
Still
reason
haven't
it's
found
suffering.
Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
Also, I don't see every single road seems to be turned into like one of those walkways where no one can drive. Oh no, I see. There is a drivable spot. It just didn't this one section that's no, we closed down this section. It's a walking area. We want to feel more like Europe. Not that that's a bad thing. You also like to stop next to strangers and stare at them? I like to step on their foot until they awkwardly kind of try to move away. That's the way into town, isn't it? Which is blocked by gardening. Needs a hotel and a ski lift. Yeah, actually it does. I'm sure it does on some other section of the town we can't get to. Alright, into the flower shop. But I would totally actually live in a place this quaint. I like, you know, quiet and peaceful. I kind of actually live in a place sort of like this, just with more meth. And less, you know, money pumped into keeping it nice. And more money pumped into meth. And prescription drugs. And a lot more closed down buildings. I do meth? How do you think I've become a streamer and entertainer? All this comedy comes from meth. The trailer didn't get help. Didn't get you hyped for this at all? No, it wouldn't.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh.
Not surrounded with pigeons and a ringing bell in front of you? Yeah, it's not exactly as picturesque as they make it look here.
I'm okay.
However, I am surrounded by forests and, you know, mountains.
Taking
just
it
not the
one moment at
snow-covered
a
type.
time.
That's the best way to
Natural talent? Meth gives you natural talents. Love my videos? Well, thank you, James. That's very kind of you.
Is
Hopefully you'll like the Dante's Inferno
he was
video
helping
coming
me
soon.
not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
She looks terrified.
Can be a natural talent if you need a drug to have that talent. What if it's a natural drug made with pipe cleaner? I mean, technically, if you once you break everything down to its source, everything is natural. You know that ladies like having an Alzheimer's moment or a senior moment, but I need to like look at things first.
For other people.
What was that about? She's having like a moment, and we can like use our emotion power on her.
That must have been a different time.
It's not that interesting, to be honest. It just makes some items in the room glow purple.
I've definitely
But we must
lived
do
in
it
uglier
to progress.
places.
Or we could just hack her computer.
They look like they have a really sweet relationship. Gabe never did teach me how to ride a bike.
Orchid.
Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive. Kind of like foster kids.
Is that true? Or orchids are actually hard to keep alive. Right, Zoomer power, go. Don't mind me holding my hand up in front of you. What's a superpower in this one? Empathy. She be an empath.
Okay. Time to figure out why she's afraid.
Why are you afraid?
How does she hide all of this?
What's up, Gabby? How you doing? What have you been up to?
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Ah, yes. Well, now it's sad. Just off work. How's the game so far? Still inoffensive. Still very slowly paced.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
What's my favorite James Bond movie? I'm not a real big fan of James Bond, to be honest with you. So I guess I'm just gonna say the most recent one I saw, which was Skyfall, which I thought was pretty good. But I've never been a big James Bond dude. Gase, I'm gonna call you? Hey yo, how you doing? How you doing, boy? What you up to? You hit him, big prince? First time on Twitch? Oh, welcome. Everyone give him a Gacy? The Kinky Gace? That's about the best I can pronounce the first part of your name. Give him a big welcome. He's new here. And he's looking for friends.
The doctor said I
Over them
had
already.
more time.
Not a big fan of those? Wow. Ace? No, okay, Ace works too. As a real-life empath, this game has a lot of bullshit. No, is this an inaccurate representation of your superpower? I don't see auras around people. That's nonsense. I just enter their mind palace.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Came here from your YouTube channel? I figured, since you knew I was. Welcome. Hopefully you like my streams. They're kind of weird and sometimes dangerous, but always cool. That's right. This is the stream of fast cars and sexy women. This is the Fast and Furious version of a Twitch stream, as I play this hipster game that moves at a snail's pace.
How does she hide
Stop
all of
whispering
this?
after every sentence. That's how you make it sound creepy. Or mystical? I'm not sure. Just saying I have a superpower. Just a non-magical, normal kind of empath. Ah, well, all of us possess empathy, though. My superpower is I'm overly analytical, and I'm also very flexible. I've always been a very flexible individual. I mean, it doesn't really help me any, but it'd be what I'd be given. And well, no, my superpower is really good hair genes. It's all still up there.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
You know, I did need an empathy superpower to figure out this lady's got dementia.
Holy shit.
Okay, something interesting finally happening. We're going into the world of Silent Hill, thank God. I'm waiting for you in our special place.
It's not
You
just
know, by
that
the
she
lake?
forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
We're gonna cure a lady's Alzheimer's?
Who is that girl?
The memory is gone.
Oh, timers are winding. Give her the weed. That is often your promise is the miracle cure for a lot of things, isn't it?
I feel broken.
An old woman. She's gonna be. Well, she only looks like she's in her 50s, to be honest. Maybe early 60s. So it's a little early onset if it is. So it's a little normal for it to be happening that early. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on VSync because I'm getting sick of the tearing in this game. Does G-Sync just not work anymore? Where's it at? Just gonna have to do it. Not that I need to worry too much about frame rates in this game. Is this chapter 1 or 2? This is chapter 2. And God, it feels like I just started playing, but I've just walked down a street and it's taken me an hour and 30 minutes. Help.
Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Think hard. Ask why we?
Does Riley know? You could ask her.
Oh, no. I can't ask Riley.
Must have missed the first stream of the videos, you know, up on Twitch here if you want to watch it. The VOD is.
Maybe try closing your eyes and really concentrating on what you were doing.
If only.
What was it doing that earlier, huh?
Seems like you have a lot going on today.
This game is actually making me yawn.
Help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Like, if that lady dyed her hair, she would look like she's, like, no older than 40.
I want to help. Okay. What would Eleanor have done first? Did you trim these flowers today?
She dyed her hair, she could be young.
Don't remember.
Okay, let's continue. What else? She the evil one in the secret? No, she's just, you know, a person. She's got, you know, if she's evil, she's got one hell of a, you know, prank coming up for her. I was only pretending to be senile. Restrig.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey.
The next generation is going to have a trend of
anywhere.
pretending to be old. A lot of people already do. I know a lot of people who are like, just in their early 20s, already talking about how old they feel. It's like, really? So
Did you trim
old,
these flowers
this says
today?
a 21-year-old.
I
think there's a lot of people who are
don't
very, very
remember.
pessimistic about everything anymore. Jesus, lady, can you make this a bit easier? What do you want me to do?
Did anything happen with Riley?
I don't know.
God.
Did you maybe call someone?
Societal expectations lower the gap on what is old?
Sure.
I don't know, maybe. You blame Japan for the anime? Anime's ruined everyone, including our sense of time. That's me, but it's because I feel like my life is half over. I mean, I guess it depends on your health, among things, but I don't know. I've never really thought that way myself. Mainly because I plan to live forever, because, you know, in the genes. I mean, I'm gonna make myself sound stupid. But, I don't know. I guess that's just like the glass half empty way of looking at things.
You were over here when I
What do
came
you want
in.
me to click on,
Maybe
game?
you were
This can't
counting
be
the
that
drawer.
complicated.
I would have done that last night.
She did that last night? Okay. Getting old
Did you
sucks,
trim
but
these
is
flowers
inevitable.
today?
I don't know, there's a lot of, you know, current science, you know, that actually suggests that you can actually undo it
Don't remember.
and repair the damage. In fact, I think Jeff Bezos just helped fund like some 200 million, like massive company that's like bringing in all the experts, like we're gonna solve it. I wanna like live in space. Like, you know, if you notice, Bezos recently has the human growth hormone voice, so he's like, I can't really do it properly, but you know what it sounds like. It sounds like Rocky. He sounds almost like he's doing a
You must
Sylvester
have
Stallone
flipped the
impression.
sign to open.
It's glass half
I
full.
always
Objectively,
flip it
glass is
first
meant to
thing
be
when I
empty,
come
but it's,
in.
and it's, okay, we're getting
Then
philosophical
I
here.
open my
Philosophical.
mail.
I'm making up words.
Something must have distracted me.
Next we'll debate the chicken and the egg. Which
can do
came
this.
first? God, this is murder on me.
would have
Bezos.
distracted
Bezos.
her?
He's got a weird name. I think we can all agree on that. 200 million for Bezos is pennies? Yeah, but it's a good, amount of money for a startup, biotech corporation, I guess.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Because now you cure Alzheimer's, but I might cure my insomnia. Hideki Kamiya laments the industry's poor game preservation for the public and pushes for companies to invest more money and effort into it. Yeah, there is a lot of games that are just unplayable right now and just get left behind. Also, Wooden Screams, they give you the sub.
Did anything
I
happen with
subbed
Riley?
for real. Oh, well, thank you for your 2-month streak.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
It's your daughter, maybe. Maybe just you'll return the call?
I wonder who called.
Return call. What the
Could
fuck
it
is
have
happening
been
with the
Riley
letters?
who
We're in like her mind palace or something?
I
So
think that's
she's
right.
having a senior moment, so things are wonky.
She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
We're slowly fixing. I guess it's probably that flower. Aging is not one problem, I'm aware. In fact, all the people who are currently working the problem think it's multiple problems. But I think the company Bezos is starting is about, epigenetic reprogramming, where they actually make the cells that have aged back to be younger by altering the epigenome. Which is actually interesting tech because it's been used in mice, and it actually seemed like it actually de-aged them. Rush order paid with check.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
It caused massive social issues?
Of
I think
course.
that's social issues worth having,
Riley
though.
helped me pick them out
Because the
before she
benefits
left.
outweigh those.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
But I don't believe, I believe the lifespan will be extended. I think most people will be able to probably make it to 100 or so. Would they be able to make it, longer than that? Who knows? But I think that's doable. Even though the tech is funded and distributed, it will not go to us. See, that's an argument I think I can, argue against very effectively, because I see it all the time, and it actually doesn't make as much sense as people think. It's a very emotional argument people base off, because a lot of people have let's face it, have a very villainous, way of seeing, rich people, only the rich people will get this. But when it comes to something like that, if you're a company, I think didn't I have this conversation just recently? But if you were a company and say you came up with a pill that added 20 years on, that took 20 years off your life, well, not off your life, but your age, just de-age you that much, it would, and let's say you charged $1 billion for it, you're only going to have 1 to 2 years of selling that pill because there's only 2,000 billionaires in the world who could buy it, and then after they buy it, they're not going to need to buy it again for 20 years. So you'd be just sitting on this technology for making no money off it for 2 or 3 decades until the billionaires got rich, got old again. And that's just not how companies work. Companies exist to make more money every year than they made the previous year. Would I mind you filling you in on what's happening in this game? Wouldn't you rather talk about genetics and, economics?
I should find what Eleanor
We're trying
did
to help a
next.
lady with her, dementia right now. Please, I clicked the register 6 times, but I guess now is the correct time to click it.
Jessica?
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Sure.
Just look at what companies do. Insulin,
Jedediah
not the same thing. It's something that's an argument I also see a lot of people bring up. One, insulin in other countries beside America is super cheap. It's only happening in one country. So it's not like a global issue that happens everywhere. And insulin is actually very easy to produce. It's not due to the cost of manufacture. Right, leaf flowers.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
Limited resources of the planet Earth and population. Another thing
That's
people get
right.
wrong, by the way.
Riley
We are
dropped
nowhere
off an
near
order
the carrying
for Jed.
population of the Earth. And in fact, the carrying population of Earth could be upgraded quite a bit
knew you'd
with better
figure it
technology. What you're really talking about there is the amount
have
of
done it
waste
without
people
you.
have, not how much people consume. because we've upgraded the actual carrying capacity of the
Jed must
planet
be
quite a few
hosting
times
some
through agriculture, and
event.
they like genetically engineering crops.
I wonder why he wants lilies, though.
Better water
They're
filtration, all this
traditionally
stuff
for
does the same
funerals.
thing.
God.
And so, when people say like, well, everyone will eat everything, it's not quite the same. And also, they make the population arguments too, like the population will just explode. Also not true, like like everyone in a developed country, the population is actually below replacement levels almost, pretty much now. It's like there's actually not enough people being born anymore to keep the, and actually we'll end up in a gray tsunami where there's more old people than any like young people. So you won't even be able to support social safety nets anymore. Tell her about Gabby. Spare her the pain. No, make her hurt. I had very libertarian views on capitalism. Interesting. I wouldn't call myself a libertarian. I just see things differently. I'm not a socialist, that's for sure. But I'm also not some diehard capitalist that believes, like, you know, capitalism will be here forever, and it is great. It's like, I actually don't believe capitalism or socialism is adequate for, like, the next, you know, couple decades. I think both of them aren't going to be able to address the issues people have.
Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's
Excuse me.
We tell her our brother's dead or something?
Okay.
Was everyone
That
taking our
sucked.
brother's death harder than us?
But
Good question.
At least I told her the truth.
Well, we did the right thing. Oh, she missed the funeral? Oh, well, that's alright. It wasn't a good thing. There's like people getting ready to beat each other up. So, what's objective now? Search for Mac near the flower shop. This is hysterical. We were watching this woman live in a living hell. Well, I wasn't exactly laughing at the lady crying. Your arguments are temporary. I find it quite dystopic that a set of certain people will eventually live forever. I agree about the capitalism, socialism stuff being very rudimentary. We'll reach next level society engineering by the time this conversation will be relevant. Temporary. I find it quite dystopic that a set of certain people will eventually live forever. When is that never not... Well, not to live for everything. Like I said, I don't believe that'll be the case. It doesn't make any sense. One, even the rich are not that stupid. Trust me. They know how that would look. Like, oh, we get to live forever while you plebs die at 80. They would know people would come for them at that point. That would be too big of a pill to swallow. And there's nowhere they can technically run.
Eleanor said
There's
Mac
just
is
no way
nearby.
that part would go down. Like, and also, not every single
see
rich
him
person is
here.
like
Maybe at the bridge?
despotically evil. Not everyone is like the villain in a movie. Most of the rich people are not sitting there like rubbing their hands together thinking, I can't wait to deny these people the things they need. Most of them are just like, I wonder how my stocks are doing today. Now, some of them are assholes, but then so are a lot of poor people are assholes too. It just works out that sometimes, you know, a rich person is also an asshole. And, you know, technically they can do more damage, but not all of them seek to do that either. I mean, so I think, one, the argument that, like, the rich will keep you from getting this is just... I'm doing that voice to make it sound even worse, but... make the argument sound idiotic, which is unfair. But I don't really buy that one bit. There is this whole young blood to slow aging. Actually, that's actually been looked into, and it's actually true, but it's not the young blood thing. That's actually, they worked it out. It's actually, you can actually get the same results and better results by diluting the blood plasma. Like, it's the bad stuff that's in an aged bloodstream that's actually, you know, bad, not putting younger blood into it. So there's recent research done into it by, I think it's like the Conroy lab, where they showed that they actually, like, diluted people's blood and got better results in, like, pumping young blood into, like, the mice. Bill Nye is not a good guy. I know he had a good show. That's all I care about. Didn't mention rich poor in what I said. I just imagine there are 100 billion humans living forever. Permanent in the reviews. That won't be the case. Well, one, we would never reach that number. Like I said, the population growth is shrinking in anywhere that's a developed country where they're below population replacement levels. People aren't just going to have 1,000 kids because they maybe like live for like an extra 100 years or whatever the number ends up being. That's not how people work. People try to like reduce the number of kids they have as they, you know, the more productive they are and the more money they have. It's just how it goes. It's only in like third world countries right now that have really good population growth because they kind of need to do that. So, and also, if you're, the longer you live, the more likely, I know it's, you know, it's a very hard argument to make, but you can also make the argument, well, eventually people will be leaving the Earth to live in other places too. Whether it be in like a space station, probably space station, let's be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna be living on Mars. It sounds like it'd suck. But you can make like really good space station homes too. But regardless of that, I don't think the population argument really is really sound. Because one, you can use the same technology to find ways to increase the standards of living. So you can like use less space and have less waste. And have more without having as many children. That's pretty easy to solve, I think. The biggest problem with aging is the body literally eating itself to stay functional in its weakened state. Don't see how we can prevent that. Well, once you actually, like, there's plenty of work being done. It's actually become a big thing in the last couple of years. And right now, I believe there's like several, it's almost like looking at the internet start in like the 90s, where there's like a bunch of startups getting, you know, getting massive funding. And a lot of them will fail, obviously. But there might be some that make it through. And like, one of them recently was, funded by Bezos, however you pronounce his stupid name, for like, and he's brought like in all the top, well, it's not just him, it's not his company, I want to make that clear. It's like just something he's like an investor in, and a lot of, there's been a lot of attention on epigenetic reprogramming is what it's called. Sorry, I'm getting like the topics I'm really fucking nerdy about, and I'm probably annoying everyone who just wants me to talk about the stupid video game. But I'm really into genetics, and I, you know, read up on it. Epigenetic reprogramming has actually been shown multiple times in experiments that you actually apply the Yamanaka factors to a person, to cells, and it actually does set them back to like their peak state of like in their youth. They're no longer 8 cells anymore. Bezos, we'll just come up with a new name for him. How about that? I need to like search the map near the flower shop. Where is this little bastard at? Mac. Nerd out for us. You were learning new things. Well, there are some things I am knowledgeable on, surprisingly. And talking about terraforming Mars, I like SpaceX as a company. I don't think they're going to be like putting many people on Mars. Mars would be treated much like Antarctica. There's just not enough gravity there to really want to live there. You'd like fuck you up. So I don't see that happening. I see more likely, weirdly, what is it called? They're like, you know, the big like cigar tubes you put in space and you live on the inside, the curve of it, so you create an artificial gravity. That's actually far more likely than anyone ever like living on Mars for like the longest period. You know, people wanting to live there anyways. Okay, you're Mac, aren't you? Fucking NASA's been talking about it. What?
Hide from me
Yes,
forever,
going to
Mac.
Mars, not getting everyone there on Mars to have a good time. I don't think that's going to happen. I think people will definitely go there, but I don't think you'll ever convince a lot of people to go and live there. Hey man, I'm a neurobio guy. I love these topics. It's just a little hard to have a deep conversation over Twitch chat. True. But we're doing the best we can. If I ever travel to Twitchland, I'll buy you a beer. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation though. And hey, it's perfectly fine if you disagree with me. I don't want anyone to like just take up my point of view just because I'm the guy with the microphone. Disagree away. It's your right. So don't just like, you know, hang on to my dick and like, yeah, I agree totally, Dartigan. You have the microphone. You are the smart streamer guy. But hopefully everyone enjoyed my ramblings.
Fuck. Here we go.
I'm so fucked.
Scavenge material from other planets. A lot easier to scavenge material from like asteroids in orbit, actually, because, you know, very weak gravity. Like, planets tend to have gravity wells, which makes them more expensive to get off. So asteroids, you know, prime real estate. There would be so much fucking money, so much fucking on a Mars colony. Yeah, oh, Mars just makes me horny. Well, it does produce the 3-breasted women, according to Total Recall.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened.
Beat him
to
up
Gabe.
again.
What? Costing me my girlfriend
I'm in the
wasn't enough for
minority
you?
of content creators with common sense. I
Now
don't
you're
think that's fair. There's plenty of them that
accuse me
have
of
common
killing
sense.
Gabe, too?
They just pretend they don't when they're making content. They just turn on Zoomer mode because they gotta get them views, man. And common sense don't always get it. I know you're lying. I can smell it. You smell like a baka. It's a new thing to say,
Drop
right?
the act. I know you've
My
been
ideal
lying about
life,
that night.
a 1,000-year lifespan,
You don't know
but being
shit.
in cryo-sleep for a long time, 100 years so I can have a refresh on society,
Mac,
not a bad idea.
Come on.
I believe actually there was like an insurance company that did the numbers, and if aging wasn't
Who's
a
my
factor,
big
most
brother?
people would actually live on average around 1,000 years. You know, assuming that, you know, horrible things that happen in society make it more likely you die, but if you just took that
Something
one factor out,
definitely
you could
has him
probably expect to live
scared.
that.
If I could just push him over the edge.
Jesus, lady, you're thinking of... What do you mean kill him? It's not that deep.
What Riley told me might do it. But I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
I don't think there's anything around town I want to do. Dex, stop it, but I'll check.
There are a few things I
Dex,
want to
Kitty,
do.
stop. Break his neck.
I should
Do an
make
Agent
sure there's
47 on
nothing
him.
else I want to do
No, I've done all... Find out why Mac is afraid. Afraid.
before I confront Mac.
I don't think there's anything left to do in town. Commit CBT, kick him in the balls. It's a good strategy, actually. Is the point of no return? Well, it's not, well, we're just going to go to a new
I should
location.
make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac. Alright. Am I ready for this?
Take me there. Oh,
There are a
God
few
damn it,
things I
Mouse.
want to
Why did you do that to me? You're making me look indecisive.
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I... Alright. Am I ready for this?
You'll be very careful with the mouse wheel.
Okay. Let's do this.
Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
His anger. His rage. Innocent people don't want to get out of town. Tell that to Chloe. Oh, everyone's looking at me. Oh, we're probably like doing that because he feels like everyone's looking at him. Hear that, or some of our flies open? Check the fly. What is the name of the main character? Good question. It hasn't... I don't know. Alex? I'm thinking Alex. Oh, we're getting like a paranoid level.
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now,
You know, I feel bad for this
I
game
need to
coming
learn
out after
everything I
Psychonauts
can.
2, which did this whole, like, Mind Palace thing a little bit better.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Typhon's watching me. I can't tell you anything.
I saw
oh,
Mac
no.
run down
You
that
can tell
alley.
she's a fake. She's T-posing. We're on to you. She won't actually... There's so much dominance, I can't cross the street.
I saw Mac run down that alley.
She's like, I ain't going over there. Do you see what that lady's doing? Can't do it. Too fearful. Too alpha. She blocks the ice cream parlor. Ice creamless. It's a nice
Mac
pose. You don't
feels
even ever
like
actually just do a
everyone's
T-pose every once in a while, just for
staring at
fun.
him.
In the privacy of your own home.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
It's a power pose, exactly. Sorry, late. Hey, don't you have to worry about that. Welcome back, Arceus. Arceus, my baby? Your name is difficult, my baby, name to pronounce. There we go.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Played a quick few games of Rocket League. Well, I've not thought of that game in a while, actually. So, did you see the Matrix trailer?
It should have been you instead. Alex?
It really just looks like another John Wick movie with less guns. Oh, he's thinking of killing himself.
No! What the hell? There are people out there! No, I told you to call it off!
Am I complaining about more John Wick? I have not seen any John Wick movies. I just know what they're about. I'm just saying.
I saw the way they
I don't
looked
know.
beneath the wake.
With Neo with the long hair, John Wick look.
They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
Typhon is pressuring you.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
Don't take the fall for them.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear.
Is some
And then
company
I get a
can join a
message
Hallmark
telling me
town?
to
Yes.
deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we
Kid who
didn't get
shot
along,
Chloe in the
but
first game? No,
I didn't
he's
want
in jail.
him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Oof, wow. Guessing if you walk away, we'll find him dead, because it did seem like he was like thinking about killing himself. So, you know what, we wanted to test it. Hold on, T-burps. We wanted to testify later. Calm Mac down. Belly rub time. Does he deserve
All
it?
right.
He definitely does,
Mac.
but we gotta go for the good ending, right?
Come on. You gotta calm down, okay?
Stop being a will bitch.
Dude. Stay with me.
Use
I
some
know what it's
toxic
like
masculinity on this, on
to be doubted.
masculinity on this dude.
To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
Write a blog, dude. Do a twit longer.
If Typhon
That'll
comes
help.
after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
You know, he does heal up nicely from getting his ass beat. Not a single bruise on him anymore.
Thanks.
He just started OnlyFans. I don't know
feel a
if when
little
you're
better.
stressed out, getting nude for people would actually help much.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
How long since you beat him up? I think a couple days.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
I'll do it. I'll get to the bottom of all this. So you didn't give him those black eyes? I know, I beat the shit out of him. It's Typhon the Illuminati, they're a mining company. And they mine for uranium, so they're apparently extra evil for some reason. Even though nuclear power is very good.
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk?
Kinda
Where
wish
are
I could
you?
use my phone again. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Typhon on a mining company? I'm pretty sure it is. That's what they're talking about earlier. There are the uranium mining going on. Uranium mining really fucks up the area around the mine. Well, most mining does that, actually. There's not too much, good mining for the environment. However, it's one of those things we have to outweigh the cost of doing it versus the benefit. And nuclear power is actually, pretty, the places that have adopted it, enough, are basically like, they're not using coal anymore. Like, what is it, France is like almost entirely nuclear powered? Because they adopted it back in like the 50s and 60s.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here.
Manage is very conservative about it. Mining damage can be limited. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways you can actually make it less bad. But anytime you're digging a giant hole in the ground, you have to do some damage.
Ryan.
It's like surgery. You're surgically cutting someone open to do some good in there. But it's
really
not the same.
dead, Alex.
It's the difference between a gunshot and a scalpel, I guess. All right. Everyone gets so emotional. Oh, this is where our brother died, isn't it? Oh, I remember that tree. He was tied to that. Most mining operations don't result in having to post signs that say do not stay in this area more than 1 day per year until after the mine is closed, but there are upsides to it compared to coal. The key is that it's used for good shit instead of wasted or worthless bombs. Yeah, obviously, well, we actually don't really produce that many nuclear weapons anymore, do we? Well, I think China started up again, but most of the uranium is mined. It does go to the nuclear reactors, I think. Though I'd have to look into that. I'll stand alone.
It was my
seeing
fault.
many activists calling for the cancellation
My
of
job is
desert
to
operations.
keep people
Yes,
safe. And I failed.
When a game is so boring, we talk about mining. Hey, we've had a lot of deep conversations tonight. Epigenetic reprogramming, genetics, aging, technology, space exploration. Now, mining and environmentalism. We could actually create our own better Life is Strange plot game. We could only less hipstery and more scientific with the conversations we're having tonight. You saved me.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
What happened with Mac? He feels like he's responsible for his friend dying. I vote you bang him. I don't think that's an option. Neither of us is worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
This is worse than Supernatural? I've never seen Supernatural. I forgive you. Gabe would... Oh, I don't want to put words in Gabe's mouth. No, forgive yourself.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan. You need to
Is he
forgive
in love with
yourself.
Gabe? I think they're just friends and he feels really bad about it.
You're not alone.
He's just a very sentimental man. It's okay for dudes to cry. No shame. Let it all out. Wow, he really recovered quickly. Time to
There's
laugh
a guy in
again.
a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No,
I mean, he was about to jump off a cliff a second ago.
That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally.
Torment tides and Numenera. Some people are actually
food is,
offended or bothered when you read their mind. I would imagine
But it's
so.
Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old
Kind
I
of
know.
invasive. The worst transition you've ever seen. It's a little abrupt. You don't usually want to go from a big
Can I ask
emotional
you
moment
something?
like that to like laying in the grass. You know, also you're gonna get ticks all over you, by the way.
You came up
Maybe
here
like
to
go
tell me that I was
somewhere
right
where you have the
about
grass
Mac.
in there, and you know, to this
About
scene.
him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it.
I'm spied on that.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first.
Read minds in Golden Sun and come
Then
inside
really
while characters
weird.
knew you were reading them and would get annoyed. I
Do you
like that
trust me?
effect. Think of something, you know, that doesn't work that way. Think of something scary, and then he's like, oh, what's going to get me right now in this bright, peaceful, acre? We don't want to tell him to think of something sad. We just, walked him back from that cliff. Think of something infuriating. Fuck him off already? Not that kind of game. I mean, you can usually tell a porn game from the way it looks like a bunch of, like, stock poser models. Think of something angry.
Okay.
What game am I hyped for? God of War looks nice. And that,
Think of
that game where
something
you got the nice
that makes
butt and
you
you're fighting
so
monsters?
angry.
That looks pretty good, too.
You just want to scream. You really focus until you feel it.
We love every single one of these people in chat. This chat is comedy gold. My chat is really good. You make me proud, chat. I wonder what he's going to... What makes you angry?
The wasted potential. You're angry for me, for Ethan and Charlotte, for everyone who had their futures with Gabe stolen.
What's up, Raven? Welcome back.
Wish you could have been there with us. There was no one in the world more fun to be
Coming
around.
together to hate this game? I don't think anyone's really hating this game. We're just kind of riffing on it lightly. This is a very light riff.
Man, this one time...
Candy corns in existence makes me angry. Oh yeah, especially when someone tries to give it to you. I've only like found candy corn in like just laying in someone's dashboard or like
Whatever it
the
is you're
cup,
thinking about
or
right
like
now,
the cup holder sometimes of like your grandpa's truck.
don't stop, okay? Keep going.
You're shining with like golden light. My phone. Yeah, that would make me angry.
What emotion is this?
I think it's called humor. Or high. Actually, I think he's just high. Oh, I am just fucking lit, baby. Oh, I'm glad I visited that shop earlier. Yeah, he this is Galaxy Brain mode.
That aura. It's almost like it's inviting.
Yeah, he is totally just vaped. Let me hit some of that. This is what it's like to be happy, huh? No wonder it seems so alien to me.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
He's in a state of constant hip-hops. Oh, no, oh. Okay, we're gonna control the weather now, maybe. No, that'd be a power for a Life is Strange game. That sound effect sounded like you unlocked a power-up. No, we're just, like, doing things with clouds. I think he's choking. It doesn't sound like laughter to me.
Ugh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the
Yeah,
crown.
but we're not in Canada.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
No such thing as international
What do we
law,
do?
you know. You're gonna drag me to The Hague? Is he like laughing at killing a bird? I'm liking this guy. Time's out. I don't know, we haven't encountered someone
Gabe,
horny yet. Give it
Goose.
time.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Bird. Bird, kill it. They did kill it. Why does he find this so amusing? I killed a fucking endangered animal. This is such fake laughter. That's what he's doing right now.
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The
That's
Royal
not
Canadian
a
Mounted
sane
Police
laugh.
can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The
You
Mounties?
choose me over cheese? Oh,
Oh,
that is
come
the most
on,
romantic
man.
thing anyone ever said to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is
How
happening?
long were
We're
you gonna
having
let
a
me
happy
dig?
moment.
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Why do they care about the goose being killed? And they just thought it was really funny.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown.
Usually a very traumatic experience when you roadkill an animal.
They are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
Hey Jojo, what's up?
How?
I'm basically some kind of superhero. No, we're in a positive mood. Let's make the positive choice. We're like
So,
a C-class X-Men.
I guess I
Would I date a girl
have
with an
this
OnlyFans? I don't know.
power.
I guess it depends on the content you're releasing on OnlyFans. Some people just
I
use it for
can
like cute cosplay. I
See
think I'd be
other
totally okay with
people's
that.
emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel.
Also,
what
I
they
guess it
feel.
depends on how much she's making off it. She's like making
As
bank
if
on it. Like, girl, you
I
show the
was
boobs all
feeling
you
it
want.
myself. And when I focus,
Let's go
I
to
can
Hawaii
even
afterwards.
understand why they're feeling
Don't be
it.
iDubbbz about it, though. Like, where you make a video like you're being defensive about it. No, I
that's
just
what
like,
you
hey,
just did
go sub
with
to it
me?
then. In that case, hey, it's your money. Spend the way you want.
Whew. Some kind of power.
Eventually, though, chat, everyone will have an OnlyFans.
kidding.
It's inevitable. It's like it'll be the new jobs program.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that
Did
was
this guy's hair get blonder,
pure
actually?
joy.
It feels like it did.
Who else
Money's
knows?
good, guzzle all the D you can. Same for any guy who
Gabe
wants to do
did.
it, I guess.
But now I guess
I do know a couple
Just do.
people who have OnlyFans, but not dating any of them.
and that's
So
how
they're
I
not
know
banning
Max
nudity? Yeah, they walk
terrified
that
of
back.
Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting
I think they
pressure
actually
on
put
him to
that out
toe
there
the
just
line.
so they could walk it back.
Okay, but
It's one of those kind of tactics.
why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to
I
let
gotta
the
read that.
blast
I've read
go
way
off.
worse than that comment in chat.
Seems like finding
His
out
hair is so
who
lustery.
would be a good
What's he
start.
putting in that?
So, you're going after Typhon?
You have a giant taco to destroy? I like the way you phrased that.
You'll need help.
Can't put your finger on who he looks like? He looks like Thor from the Marvel movies.
You don't have to.
He's very Nordic looking.
You're stuck with me now.
Pure joy, it's made from 3-year-old babies. Baby meat. Life is strange now with even less action. They have slowed down the pacing quite a bit. Alright, handshake or hug? This action will have consequences. He's very dreamy, you know. I don't feel good as a dude myself, I don't like the idea of a handshake. It feels too impersonal at this moment in time. We just had a moment handshaking up. Well, let's go in for a good old-fashioned bear hug. platonic hug? Oh, the way he looked at that, he's like, uh-oh.
You're welcome.
Shouldn't she be like sensing his horny emotion right now?
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
What chapter is this? Chapter 2.
Thank you.
Can you tell me what happened after last stream? Really, not a lot has happened during this stream. We helped an old woman with her dementia. We confronted that guy that we beat up earlier and got him to tell the truth about what he knew. And then we had this moment in the woods. That's really all we've done in the past 2 hours.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
No, don't play copyright. Don't play copyright. Don't do it. No! Take it back. The DMCA is way more scary than typhus. She puts on the wrong record. Ball with the ball, the bang, the ding, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. This is full of questions that don't have any answers.
How do I change all of the pain into the joy?
Oh, there goes my monetization. Keep singing, Dart. It's hard to remember the words of that. The skies the freaks, the cars packed with speakers, the G's with the 40s, and now another line, the chicks with beepers. I can't do a Kid Rock impression, though.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed
You
my
write songs
life.
for Kid Rock? Either the country music ones or this rap rock shit?
I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find.
I should
It's
afford the
something you
apartment. That
build.
guy said you can stay there without worrying about it. Oh, it's this lantern thing I've seen become so popular in video games now.
I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
Say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you
Yeah, maybe it's fire season. We shouldn't be setting those off. How did he die again? We were saving that kid. Then the mining company set off an explosion. Rocks fell down, hit him in the face, and knocked him off the edge into the water. And now he's dead. But now everyone's like covered in golden light. These hands. Covered. Such pain. I don't know. Not cringe? I don't know. It's very weird. I'm supposed to be having a moment, but it just ain't happening. Uh-oh. He's different. Fell in the river. How do we know he's dead? I'm guessing if we're having the funeral in the wake, we found the body.
I will say goodbye.
Woman is... Wow, that's the end of the episode? Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Wow, okay, I guess we got time for episode 3 now. Alright, Alex calmed Mac down from his panic attack. Alex reminded Eleanor about what happened. Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. Alex enjoyed a quiet moment on the dock. Alex left the mess for... Oh, I didn't clean shit up? Uh-oh. Alex didn't add anything to the memory table. There's some things I keep missing because I don't find the prompts. Alex didn't look at the dartboard. These are weird things. Why would that count? Alex chose to go by Alexandra in the LARP. Alex spent a moment thinking of Gabe. They really were like, what did someone do? None of this feels like it's relevant. Why is this game light again? The first game is light. I think the series has kind of fallen off since then. Alex backed Ryan's claim at the wake. Ryan was able to forgive himself. Alex offered Ryan's Gabe forgiveness. No, you can't do that to a dude you just dead. Ryan and Alex shared a hug. Everyone wants these two to bang. Alex claimed the title of foosball champion. Did I play foosball? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the last episode. Why did I forget that again? Steph made Kravius the LARP boss. Alex didn't help the bird watcher. What? There's things I didn't even come across. But I did help the guy find his dog. I feel good and accomplished. Alright. Panic attack. Alex reminded Eleanor about what happened, and Charlotte didn't take Tyvin's money. Alright, on to the next episode, I guess. You missed the LARP. What did you think of the fighting mechanic? We haven't done that yet. We just had to choose who the final boss it would be. If you didn't look at the dartboard in episode 2, then you won't unlock the extra special route where you play Space Invaders in the best ending I see. Makes perfect sense. What would be your reaction if you went on a one-way space trip to an unexplored planet light years from Earth, and when you arrived and walked away from your craft, you found a half-buried Russian book and a line of telephone poles going off toward the horizon? I feel like I'm definitely in a movie, because it doesn't make any sense. It's like one of those like old science fiction novels that everyone that wins all the awards, but you can't really make sense of it. Win the lesbo action when I demand it, and only when I demand it. All right, next chapter. It's a video game? Well, yes. All right, what non-things are going to happen now? Monster or mortal? Hype for God of War Ragnarok? I'm definitely looking forward to it. I like the last one. I guess everyone liked that D&D section and, Before the Storm so much, they wanted to add it into this.
You're both fucking with me, right?
It's kind of weird. You've not, technically been around two people with superpowers. I'm not fucking with you. Yeah.
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
Fine.
I'm never hyped, only
Then tell me
complaints. I
what
never
I'm
let the
feeling
hype
right
mix
now.
show. That's the
You're
difference.
feeling disbelief.
Gotta prove it again? Alright.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't
This
like
could
being
not.
left
This
out.
could easily just not be a superpower. Just be someone who's very perceptive.
Well,
Not quite as impressive as levitating stuff and rewinding time, is it? At least there are some variations of enemies in God of War. Yeah, I'm glad that in the trailer I didn't see a single one of those big giants with a big rock. I think hopefully okay, you don't have to fight them, or if you do, you find it once and it's like very unique. So like here's like the 4th version of that guy. You needed it.
You needed to focus on the
Saying
positive
exactly what
memories,
she's thinking.
not get
Well,
lost in the
that's
sadness.
apparently what we're doing.
I
We
thought
can
it would
really only
help.
get a sense of it. Not their exact thoughts, I think.
just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No.
Taking off work for the playthrough?
But she
Oh.
was in yesterday working
No, I'm
on her
not, but
laptop.
I will in my mind. Well,
You said she was
hopefully
afraid
you're
of
relaxed at the
something
very
around
least.
Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan.
Knock her
meantime,
out, take your briefcase.
I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Have you... Hey, you have the power to play God with people's emotions? Kind of freaky.
Time to
not
earn a
Well,
paycheck.
we can't really do
I
much
should
with,
clean
like,
the dirty dishes
talk
around
them
the
down.
bar.
All we can do is get a sense of them. Wait, are we running bar? Jen, thank you so much for remembering my birthday last week, and that Marco Esquarda tequila was excellent. You are welcome to any time. Your best cook by a long shot, Francisco. God of War Ragnarok, dreams do come true, huh? I'm kind of considering how compressed that game's going to be, since it seems apparently they're going to end the Norse storyline with that one, which doesn't
Colorado tap
certainly
water.
didn't see that one coming. So we'll have to wait, but you know,
I'm not
definitely
convinced
positive
this is
on it.
Totally sanitary, but what do I know?
I think they were also hinting at that they're working on a new Twisted Metal game as well from that interview that came afterward. Turns out the girl wanted to smash Gabe and never wanted Mac. And wanted to make everyone just wants to smash everyone's bones apparently in a video game. Video games are so horny. I don't get it. What an underwhelming underreaction to Superheroes. Okay, let's be honest. It is just empathy. That's actually kind of a standard reaction I'd have if someone revealed that to me. Be positive? I am. I think I'm a very positive person. It's just a mystery when I'm being positive though. And I like it that way.
Appetizing.
Finish that burg? I'm hungry.
Can't go on a run. Everyone will see how awkward and out of shape I am. Forget it.
So
Been
fat,
there
honey.
before. Maybe I can encourage her.
Hey, can I ask you something? I've always felt too self-conscious to try running. You seem like a pro. Any tips?
You don't go on the runs for the same reason? I love running.
Oh.
Running is
Well,
good.
definitely don't let that stop
Feel like
you.
a human, a proper
Just
human.
push
Where you
through
get
it,
back
you
in
know?
touch with your ancestors.
I'll
who
try
would like
that.
run down the
Thanks.
water buffalo. I
Trust
think your
me.
input is always valuable. I've
You're
been at
not
the
alone.
out of the loop working third shift 3D, and the world has kept moving without me. Well, hopefully you get like some time off and you can just like take a dip in the pool. I don't know. Bubble bath. Do people still take bubble baths? Oh, we get a 10 buck. We can actually work the restaurant again, like in the first episode. I'm happy. This is like fun.
If I
You're
can
skinny
get
and
help on
don't
my
jiggle
own,
when you jog.
Riley never needs
Everyone
to
can
know
be that
about
way,
my
though.
condition. I won't have to be a burden.
I feel terrible for Eleanor.
I mean, that's not unique to me.
And I don't think it's getting.
Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
Only if I join you in the pool.
I'm doing okay.
Done.
Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
You like not getting soap on the same hands you use to wash your face? I never heard that before. Is that like a problem? Don't want to get the soap germs.
Where are you, girl from Rome?
Gosh, I really miss that song. I wonder what the song was. Maybe I can find out. I wonder what the song was.
Where are
Does she want me to play this on the
girl from Rome?
How about like Ball with the Ball by Kid Rock? Also GMC, thank you for the sub to Bizzle. Ball with the ball, the bang, the ding, diggy, 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 said the boogie, said up, jump the boogie. Don't like that? What about Limp Bizkit? Just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. Better watch yourself, cause I'm fucking
I
up your
better do some
program.
cleanup before my shift
This is
over.
now a early 2000s music stream. Thank you. You're welcome.
Definitely the best boss I've ever had. Which, to be fair, isn't that high a bar.
Hey, where do we keep unused jukebox CDs?
We don't. Everything we have is in the jukebox.
Cool. Just curious.
Lol, it's easy to make people laugh these days.
Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Are we gonna see some crossover characters? I highly doubt it. Hope you're leaving the T-posing woman in your video. It's too amusing. Probably wouldn't do that. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It's funny, but it's not really sin-worthy. A lot of games, usually I don't count glitches, because glitches aren't intentional. I only count glitches if a game is actually uniquely glitchy. And like, say Cyberpunk and the amount of like, jaggedness that game had. Okay, do we gotta like actually find that song for that lady? Loved your cyberpunk video. Thank you. I was pretty happy with it.
Jed's such a liar.
Song is missing, huh? Everything sucks. It's everything sucks. It's like everybody's fucked or something. So there's like an everybody in there somewhere. Everything sucks. They also had another hit song. I did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on, so you can take that cookie. I love singing Fred Durst lyrics off key, so they don't sound like they're coming from Fred Durst.
I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
Birdwatcher.
Time for your bath.
Fuck you, Ryan Lucan. Enjoy your Birder of the Year title while it lasts.
Ooh, shit. Ryan's got a rival.
Big suspicious. Give me something to like. Now, are we vegan? I don't think we are. The Target. Rage Against the Machine, but that's actually good music.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you.
In its own way, Limp Bizkit was a little bit like Rage Against the
I
Machine.
better check in with Steph and Ryan.
Sometimes you gotta justify by ripping somebody's head off. Come on, that could work. Rage Against the Machine is not good? I don't know, they got some good tracks. Limp Bizkit? That's my new name for them, you like it?
Not to be a single issue voter or anything, but fuck Typhon.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Hello, Ducky. Hello.
It's gonna be a long night tonight. Always is. Same.
Hey, Ducky. Is everything okay?
Of course. I've never felt better.
He's
Okay.
sad.
Glad
What
to
just
hear
happened? They were like a flyer for like the mining company over there. For some proposition. Help us mine longer, deeper, harder, better, faster. I don't know.
Jed acts like he's in charge, but we all know who really calls the shots
No, they
in
don't.
here.
What? Well, let's read the same comment again. So they do. Hey, you take that money? What are you doing?
Started dust and daylight while you were at work.
Oh, she's preparing for D&D.
Already got to Verdant Cliffs.
Charlotte must be
What makes a
getting ready
bad
for
song?
the LARP.
Time. Time makes a bad song of everything.
Hey, getting ready
Especially
for
if it
the
comes
big
from
LARP?
a weird era that had like a lot of like,
hey.
experimental genres that didn't really work out.
Trying.
Like rap
I
rock
hope we can
and
get
new
Ethan
metal.
into it.
Hey man, what if we took like rap and
Is
combined it with
everything
rock?
okay?
Yeah.
And what if we were really shit at it,
Let's talk later.
but made an ass load of money? Dissing Linkin Park? No. I'm dissing. Well, Linkin Park kind of fits in there, but they had some decent tracks.
Steph and Ryan
But I'm
are
mainly
waiting on
dissing,
me. I'll go check
you know,
in.
good old Fred Durst. I mean, it's like free real estate. You can get away with, you know, bashing Limp Bizkit. I will go after Limp Bizkit way harder than anyone will go after, say, something like Nickelback. What was that one edgy band that made all the songs about suicide? I think you just saw it up there. Linkin Park.
Rad jacket.
But there were a lot of bands that did that. Like Papa
I'm
Roach
guessing
did it
Boss
too.
Man must be Jed.
Everyone remember Papa Roach? Hopefully not. No emotions from this lady.
If she's hiding something, I need to find out what it is. For Gabe.
We need the laptop. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Yeah, I was about to like censor myself there because I only ever had the censored CD of that. That's kind of weird when you think about it. When you like try to sing the lyrics yourself and you have the censored version, you'll almost always end up censoring yourself when you get to the F word, even though if you cuss normally.
I couldn't ask for a better Scooby Squad. Hey, do you guys know a song that goes, "Where are you, girl from Rome"?
Holy shit. Blast from the past. Alabaster Daydreams.
My dad used to love that song. Gabe would put it on repeat just to mess with him. Got to the point where he couldn't stand to even hear it anymore.
So, what happened to it?
Eventually, Jed pulled it out of the jukebox and stashed it somewhere. You could ask him.
Where did you put the disc?
Sweet. Thanks.
Could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Da-na-da-na-na. All of these sad songs have now been replaced by that one cringy song from the Guts anime from the 90s. Where the like person's like moaning in the
Time
background.
to talk to Steph and Ryan.
I can't even replicate it though. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, boss. Do the words Alabaster Daydreams mean anything to you?
Oh, hell. Like brother, like sister, huh? Fine. Guess it's been
Always
long
like the
enough.
censored version of
It's back
Freak on a
behind the
Leash
bar
by
someplace.
Katie Pablo.
Thanks.
For some reason I thought you were going to go with Freak on a Leash. Wait, what did you say was that? I was listening to like freaking... amusing myself with the word Freak on a Leash.
Definitely the best boss I've ever had. Which,
Yeah, he let you live
to
here
be fair,
rent-free.
Isn't that high a bar?
Where did he say the record was? I wasn't listening. It's a piece of cake to bake a cake. It's the way you make it. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Or... break it down, bitch! Let me see you back it up. Bring that ass down, though. Back that motherfucker up. Now there's true beauty in the world. Makes you smile every time you do it. Where's this fucking record? Put on Little John if I don't find it soon. Why your childhood? That's part of that version should be part of your childhood.
Time to talk to Steph and Ryan.
I don't know where your music is. I don't care anymore. Behind the bar? I've looked back there though. Gotta do the cooking by the book.
Ah, Colorado tap water.
Oh, there it'd be.
Sorry, Jed. The people have spoken.
What is a CD, not a record? Someone goes in a jukebox.
All right, let's hear this infamous song.
Alabaster Daydreams, right? Gotta do the cooking by the book. It's the way you may... Put that on the jukebox, please.
One small victory that no one will ever know
I
about.
did that for a Chivo.
Alabaster Daydreams.
You better get that A.
That's it. How the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's go beat up this lady and take her laptop now.
Okay, she's here. What's the plan?
Well, we have two plans actually. But we're still workshopping them.
What a brain trust.
What does workshopping mean exactly?
It means Ryan won't admit that my plan is perfect. Okay.
Come on,
So
that is
here's
an actual man. He ain't gonna admit any woman is smarter than him.
Out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up. Not important.
That's your plan? Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do. Now, to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, all right? She's
We're having this conversation.
into the rugged mountain man type.
Who has the better gaydar?
All the transplants are.
These ideas suck.
I'm genuinely worried that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan.
Look,
Literally
we're
2
21.
steps.
What do you expect from us?
You just need to choose.
We look
the
good,
hotter
and that's it.
distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
Alright, Chad. I guess we have to determine that lady is gay or not. What do you think? She wears pantsuit, tight haircut. Are we like determining who's going to get some action, by the way? Trust you. Gay. Who has the best gaydar in chat? I don't have one of these. Choosing other people's sexual orientation is a weird superpower. Yeah, could we have, like, used our emotional power to find out what she's into? Like, absolutely, like, dropped, like, a special magazine in front of her? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that there. Wonder if the choice actually matters? It might. We might not get the laptop or something. You're a sub, go with gay. Dom, go with girl, huh? Is that how that works, huh? You thought I was gay? I am not. Nope, I like the boobs too much. Sorry, can't be tempted away from them. It is life is strange. I should probably err on the side of it being gay. Shouldn't I? I mean, come on. You know, that's the save option in this game, isn't it? Choose how you know what, Steph, go knock this lady's socks off.
Let's go with Steph. Badass DJ? It's a no-brainer. Sorry, Ryan.
I mean, if it fails, we can just send in him as a backup, and
face.
he's just very popular tonight.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try
we did that for nothing?
talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
And
your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile
wait,
her
I just
up?
realized something. When you look at that blonde, heartthrob guy, the hot girl, and then, this girl, aren't we just starting to form, like, the Scooby-Doo Mysteries, like, group? Like, we're the Velma? I think that's what's happening. It actually kind of works out. Are we gonna get a dog that talks? And then, well, we are in a hipster town with a lot of pot shops, so it'd be very easy to find our Shaggy. Help me. We're just gonna, like, I know you're responsible. I know you did it.
You know all I
Maybe you're
want
choosing
is
your own
justice
sexual
for my
orientation?
brother.
Oh no, I ruined the Chad path.
Please. Help me.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's the truth.
Who's gonna be our Daphne? That's like the hot girl that we just sort of hit on, I think.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac. But let's see what she's really feeling.
Lies! Lies! Did you enjoy Scooby-Doo as a kid?
Let me
I
try and read her
probably
first.
watched no more than like 1 or 2 episodes. I know it mainly through meme osmosis. Alright, look. Look deep into her eyes.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her thinking about Gabe's death, maybe I can
Emotionally
find out
ruin
more.
this girl. You know what? If we were Cole Phelps right now, we would not need to like have empathy powers. We'd be like, do you like to fuck young boys? Huh? You were there with the gun when he died from the rock. I know it. I have the proof right here in my notebook, and I am gonna break you. Good old Cole Phelps from LA Noire. He was quite the character. He could break anyone. No superpowers needed. What size shoes do you wear, Diane? Size 8s? 7s? Where were you last night between the hours of 13 o'clock and 2?
Oh, such a cute photo.
Gets him every time.
My niece and nephew. They're adorable.
Sometimes you gotta shake the tree to see what falls out. What the cross gonna say? Good, yo, Jesus.
I need to rile Diane up. That's a nice cross.
What about the napkins?
Thanks.
How are they fit into this?
Do you have enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm good. We are really
I bet
are
you
a
and
ta-
Gabe
a
threw
table
back
waiter.
a lot of these together.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable.
Boom.
William Bloom. Gabe loved him. I think he spent a whole year just listening to him.
Really?
Oh, there's
He
more,
had
there's
good
more
taste.
stuff.
Surprised we never talked about it.
Come on, make her sad. Or 1K packages, pay time of medical, dental, vision. It's a good job. No.
Typhon does a lot of local hiring, huh?
We're always growing.
Dart, find a way through the... Okay, I will do my best for you. Alright, so now that we have all of our... We're armed with knowledge.
Of all the people this could have happened to, why'd it have to be him?
He was the nicest one. Okay, I think that's all we... Now we've talked.
Diane seems really put together, but inside,
God, what else
she's
is gonna make this
just
lady
as
sad?
much a mess as the rest of us. Are you joining in the LARP later? It's been so hard for Ethan.
Squirt some mustard.
We're all
Wait a
hoping it
minute.
will cheer
I have
him
not
up.
done the... Oh my god, they finally got the mustard ketchup bottle thing
I'm sure
fixed.
he'll appreciate it.
It really is a better game.
Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's
I forgot to do the
emotions
Life
over
is Strange
edge.
mustard ketchup bottle check. It's finally... in our reality, I think. It only took them like this many games to finally not have a weird-ass mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, bottle shit going on. What? I am weird. That I care about this.
Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex,
The cat that loves me is back. I'm glad it came back to you.
we...
And it was in my voice. Did you like broadcast it?
Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
Lies.
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for.
Lies.
Time to explore Diane's guilt about Gabe.
Don't mind, I'm gonna be weird for a second and point my hand at you. I'm feeling your chakra.
time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
He came here looking for a better life, just like me. He's gone. I'm still here.
Your phone, maybe.
Hello?
Miss Jacobs? It's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Wait, there's something else.
USB stick.
I can't undo what Typhon did, or the role I played. But at least I have everything I need to protect myself from them.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
We didn't find out if she's gay, though. Can we just, like, ask her? Like, hey, are you into men or ladies? Get in thief mode. I mean, we could probably just, like, sneak it up there and grab it. It's right in the bag, sticking out. This girl really doesn't mind us just sitting at the table with her anymore, does she? Like, nope. It's what the waiter does. Casually asking if she gay? Exactly. Sometimes you just have to man up and ask.
Hey, Diane.
Oh, hey, Steph. How are you?
So, what's your deal?
I'm sorry?
Are you single?
Wow, you got the game of a high school girl.
Semi-single? Taken, but still down to get drunk and make out?
Whoa. Was not expecting that at all. Am I blushing? I feel like I'm
Oh,
blushing.
we got her right. We nailed it. Maybe she just bi and into both and didn't really matter.
Yeah, I could see
Me and
your
Chad
cheeks
just
from
realized this
space.
is basically Beyond Two Souls. We
Super.
don't have like a
Real
little
good
you know,
luck for
invisible
me.
boy attached to us though. Nor were we like
I'm so flattered.
fulfilling David
I don't
Cage's
even
weird
know what to
fantasies.
say.
Hey, no sweat. Just think about it. Get back to me. I'm not going anywhere.
Except over here, away from you.
See ya.
You're so confused. What a game plan we came up with the word. Checking the ass? Of course she is.
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Main character's a white girl with short hair. In this, no, we're Asian.
There's a very real chance that you awoke something in Diane.
Wouldn't be the first time.
That was hilarious when you got that girl's hopes up,
You guys.
and now we're laughing about it.
That was hilarious. Oh my
Also,
god.
someone needs to teach the main character to stop tucking only the front of her flannel shirt
I
into
hope
her
this was
pants.
worth
I
it.
hate that. It's like either all tuck or no tuck. Now, what if she encrypted this and you can't get anything out of it?
Password protected.
Oh, fuck.
Guess
What do
I'm
you
not
think? What
surprised.
about that?
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's
Oh, I
always
know a
looking for
computer hacker.
stuff.
It's fine.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do. Grab your
Like
hat
how that worked.
and meet me
They
at
made
the
her
park.
look to the... they could have done anything to make her look to the
And
right.
don't forget your
and
guitar,
gotten the stick.
okay?
They could have, like, spilled some beer on her. Would have just, well... keep the hat. Guitar? Yeah, keep the hat.
One question. When the LARP's over, can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Wish you could check emotions at any
Damn.
time to see Diane
Gauntlet
have
thrown.
a pink aura. Well, would it really be pink? Maybe horniness is like a different
So-
color.
Did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right, I need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me.
Guitar and hat. And chipmunk.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze.
Windows says you can
It's,
now because they couldn't just safely
it's
remove work reliably.
a unique
There's literally a moment that lasts
expression
as
of
strange when you say, Dad, tuck in your shirt. Well, I don't know, I hate this, like, weird, like, I'm going to tuck it into the front of my pants look. Just why? It's like you had the outright idea, but then you stopped. You know what? Put on the sugar
Steph
pie
was
riot.
right. These chicks rock. Every time I listen to this record, it takes me right back
God,
to
I'm not
that
hipster
moment
enough to,
with
like, care about any of this. But they couldn't improve their video game taste. Shine.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but
If she
I
gay,
felt
we'll
like I
see
had
a
to do
fucking
something.
rainbow. Possibly.
life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos.
You don't look so pleased, like, This is more of those, like, paintings created by AI looking stuff. It's like, this doesn't look quite right. It's like a deep L, painting.
A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. We're one step closer now.
Fashion is supposed to be a statement, not a question. That look is confused. Exactly. It just all sort. Nathan did it even the same thing. The half tuck is just never gonna be a look. Video games need to stop trying to make it a look.
Steph, I will murder you.
Alright, give me the gummies.
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
Where's my goddamn hat at? I guess I need the character sheet too, right?
Wow. Steph is a rock star for putting this together. Ethan is
D&D.
gonna flip.
Your character, Alexandra the half-elf bard, points, untuned chord, and everything else. After an unusual encounter with the dire wolves following... she changed her backstory. Or no, we went with Alexandra, didn't we? Or something else? Theonor. You know what? It's impressive. She did her own artwork. That's nice. Don't tell me the antagonist of this game is capitalism. It doesn't seem so. Seems like it's just a straight up, like, evil mining corporation.
I still haven't gotten you open yet.
Gummies,
Must
what's wrong
be
with
a
this
key
girl?
around
Why
here
doesn't...
somewhere.
Who doesn't take free candy? Well, this is her house, so it's probably her candy.
A dire rat joined your party.
I'm not seeing a hat, but I'll go ahead and take the guitar. Hat
Okay,
me up.
let me grab my hat.
Maybe it's in the dresser. I'm guessing. It's 100% weed gummies. Do not
One
kid
day,
yourself. Hey,
I'll stop being a freeloader.
they make everything from weed
For
anymore.
now,
Appreciate your
I'm just
offer to start
grateful.
paying rent. Take a few months to fill your piggy bank first, then we can talk. I kind of wonder what the price is, but for a place like this, but alright. At least we're not a freeloader. Could you carry a guitar like that? Wouldn't you likely smack the mast against everything? Pretty sure, yeah, you can't carry a guitar like that, but maybe it's not the safest, I don't know. Let's check the dresser. These are not hats. Every article of clothing just gives us another half tuck. She refuses to get rid of it. Her signature. Alright, wear the ugly yellow thing then, I don't care. I can't save you, girl.
I still haven't gotten you open yet. Must be
Inflation's
a
a
key around
bitch.
here somewhere.
Yeah, it's not exactly pretty. Still hasn't reached, Zimbabwean dollar levels. That's why that's why I have Bitcoin. I don't have to worry. I'm a sovereign citizen now. I got that. I'm good.
I found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing. I know this is Ethan's
So
copy,
the
but
Boston Daylights. Oh, they
I'm
watch
level
anime too.
73, and I'm not stopping. I feel like I kept the hat in here. Only one way to find...
Why not invest in Doge? Because I got the better coin.
Huh. There it is.
I'm like big time trader. Got my Bitcoin, my Litecoin, my Ethereum, bunch of others like you wouldn't even know about. Feather boa.
Yeah. I don't need to know what that was for. Half person, Half dump truck. Another one of
Secret
Gabe's
beer.
hidden cans.
When you have your own place, you don't need to hide your beer.
I think I know where you go. Steph knows how to LARP on a budget. I hope he
See that sovereign citizen shit in
shit.
court? See, I'm making jokes, you realize.
The feather on the hat must have fallen
Oh, hello,
off.
comrade.
Maybe I can find
You
it.
look positively revolutionary right now.
Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago.
Look, you know we're long on sumo coin.
Guess I've been
Don't even know what that
avoiding
is, but there's a
looking
lot of shit coins out there.
Okay.
Hey, I can now move to El Salvador and live like a king if I want. It's legal currency there.
You can take the kid out of juvie.
The enemy is capitalism. I'm going to the one place that capitalism hasn't yet, infected. Spray. For anyone who's like ever seen that cutscene from Red Alert. It's the fucking best shitcoin.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of great shitcoins out there that'll just,
Never
good
know
way
when
to
you'll
like
need a
funnily, entertainingly lose your money.
I'm not giving up yet, Gabe.
What is the main objective of this game? Right now, our objective is to play a better game inside the game. We're gonna try to play D&D. And finally have some goddamn fun, hopefully. First, let's open this chest, because I think I got the key for it. Cat coin wasn't gonna take off, but it should have. There was for a while one called Pregnant Butt Coin. I forget what it was about. I think it was just another joke coin. Take your daily gummy bears. I do take melatonin gummies. Help you sleep. What this be?
This must have been Gabe's.
Make shit right list. I always have one of those. Find Alex. Find owner of stolen Chevy. Reimburse Jed for free rent. Return Ernesto's Walkman. Donate to Lawrence Detention Center. Apologize to Vic. New bong for Kevin. Apologize to Zoe. Really apologize to Katya this time. Apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes. Wow, we must have pissed everyone off.
That's a long list.
Apologize to Oscar. Pay Mr. Wallback for the Chevy. Apologize to that guy from the mall. Right thank you letter to Lenny. Mail check to Miss Franks for the broken window. She moved to Maryland. Track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Buckman High and tell her she was right. Forgive Dad. They sell a melatonin and gummies? Yes.
Wow, Gabe. Still finding ways to break my heart, huh?
So sad. Oh, alright, let's go play video game. Well, tabletop. Feeling very motherlandy right now. Das Hut, ja, das Vidania, and whatever the Soviet anthem was. Not really table. They can't just use the name Dungeons and Dragons, but that's what it is. Listen to a podcast where a dude had sumo coin and his updates on how it was a fucking train wreck were the best. Yeah, it's best not to like put your money in a lot of these weird coins. Like you know, there's even YouTubers coming up with their own coins now. So it's a goddamn like oof.
This garden is looking gnarly.
Just big oofs all around. You will buy my NFTs? It's like randomly generated ape art with dongs. 1,000 F a piece. You know, PewDiePie I don't think is a coin. It's like, I think it's like, what is it, the Paul brothers, or like one of them. It's like, yeah, I'm making my NFTs of Crypto Zoo, and it's like, here's some like Adobe stock images that I turned into like really shitty images.
So far, Ryan is
Dartigan,
the only
I have
one that
Moo
uses
Coin, and
this.
it's free. Pump the stock.
Maybe I should just
Pump
gift
the
it to
stock,
him.
pump it. It's free. It's very easy to do so.
Ugh, you need a lot of help, don't
We,
you?
yes, thank you. No joke, I had a friend who was really, and I mean really into Russia and knew the Soviet Union anthem and even started to speak Russian and tried to get a Russian girlfriend at one point. You know, there are the what is it, Japanophiles or the Weebs as they're now known, and Westaboos. I never thought there'd be like Russia boos, but I guess that makes some sense. First time I took an edible was about a year ago when I visited my Aunt Rachel. That's very specific. After hanging out with her little brats for a few hours, I saw a few strange gummies next to the microwave. Asked her about it, and she said, "Oh yeah, that stuff's good." Didn't think much of it, and I took one. Let's just say I couldn't keep my eyes off the highway lines while being driven. I'm about to say, were you driving after that? Holy shit. Your aunt could have gotten you killed. We're not playing D&D up here. Oh, bird. Cute bird, in fact. Also, look at that. GMC give it a sub to Klaus. Thank you, GMC.
Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
I'm a fucking bird lady. I ate seeds. Be back in a sec. Don't do anything fun. Okay, I'm getting naked in the next 10 seconds. Be quick.
Well, it's better than nothing.
No, I'm nowhere getting a license yet. I should look into that. Maybe just hold on. Maybe we'll get those self-driving cars sooner. Then you'll not have to worry about it, because being in cars sucks, am I right? Don't do that to her? No, I know how to make the ladies wild. I guess they went, like, down to their place, so I gotta go, like, somewhere else to, like, play D&D. Idea of being driven to your first job is an absolute fucking nightmare? Why? Being 18 isn't as fun as you thought it'd be. Oh yeah, you got those responsibilities coming in. Come at you fast. And they suck. And they don't get any better, and you just get more of them. What is my objective? Find a feather. Okay, what? Where the hell do I find a... Wait, the bird. Do I gotta kill the bird? See, I don't think there's gonna be a feather down here. Oh no, there is a... Okay, never mind, there's a feather down there. Right where I left it.
Alex the Bard, ready to serve.
Let me try talking to him. Be right there. Shit, sounds like his dad is picking him up in a few hours. Fuck my life. Any ideas? Not sure LARP's happening. Ethan's not into it. Thank you. This is way too kind. SOS. Not sure LARP's happening. Ethan's not into it. Shit, sounds like his dad is picking up in a few hours. 2 FML. Okay, go downstairs. New objective. This ain't exactly COD objectives of defending Burger Town, is it? How would you feel if the only way you can get in those hours of pay is by relying on someone else's availability? I mean, if that's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do. Until you can actually buy your own car. And that's the way you want to do it. You always do like me and like get this whole YouTube thing going, and then you work from home. It's pretty nice. Honestly, terrified about all these responsibilities in the future. You get used to them. Just let them take the place of the dreams you once had. Then it becomes nice and comfy. Love driving all by myself, but when I drive with my friends, they always backseat drive and make me want to drive the car into oncoming traffic. I've always hated being in cars. I get pretty bad motion sickness, and you know, I had a family member or two die in them. That doesn't make you want to be in them anymore.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Kid, look at the hat I'm wearing. I am here to cheer.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but...
Do it for Steph.
Steph's been planning this for days and days. She really cares about you.
I do want to do this. It's just...
Time to invade his privacy.
Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
I'm not happy. Real pressure. Real pressure.
Must be weird having a
just
bunch of
posed? He
adults
stood up.
pressuring
I don't
you
think that's
to
quite a pose.
dress up in a costume and act like you're having
Imagine if
fun.
Mark Zuckerberg
Yeah.
could do this. He could. It's what an
Especially my
algorithm
mom.
does.
She always looks
They
so
know what you want, what you've been looking at, what you desire,
sad.
everything.
'Cause I'm like bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
Oh, sweet, I got tea left. What was that? Yeah, you can do it. Go get it, kid.
I thought pretending was the whole idea of this thing. Acting like you're someone else, just for a little bit.
I guess.
The crazy
You think this is
thing
Atreus' voice actor? It isn't.
sometimes pretending you're having
He's already a bit
fun
older than this, and you'll
can
have a
trick
deeper
you
voice.
into actually having fun. Couldn't hurt to try.
Also, no one's calling it boy.
All right.
Boy. This is not the way. You must be better.
But I
Well,
don't
that's
want
the
to do
start
it
to
alone.
becoming boy, I guess.
You have to help me.
Of course.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You've broken the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your... spill your blood, whatever the fuck that line is. Wow, we have really taken this D&D shit
Thanor,
to
the
another
monster
level.
slayer. Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come.
Now it's
I
even
am in
cornier.
desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please, tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff.
You know what is way better when just super
Maybe my
casual in the
bard
version
can
like
sing something
before the
about
storm.
me.
Now this is
Oh. Sure.
ever played Shadow of War? Yes. Or was that the first one or the second one? I played the first one. Ancient horde of well, we're gonna be like the Witcher guy. Toss a coin to your Witcher. He pushed
Kraken
every
ate a
elf
city every
up
year
onto the
until it
shelf.
died
He's
on
a friend
Thanor's
of
spear.
humanity.
My goodness. You must be Thanor's bard, Alexandra, whose songs have magical powers.
I'm here to
It
bang
sounds like
winches.
you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
We could do a board game.
Time to find some jewels.
This is a very different experience
This
now.
is kind of exciting.
I was expecting to roll d20s. Wait, what? If I sound damage over next 2 turns and double Thanor's. Oh, this is now very bad. I don't like it anymore. Hey, are we really doing this?
Please find the 3 jewels.
So this is a
Time
LARP. Yeah,
is of the
LARPing is.
essence.
I'm sorry, LARP is
Right.
too fucking
We're on
cringe.
it.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. 2 magic, 2 magic, and just oh god, I'm getting memories. Make him stop. The D&D thing was fine. This is not. This is like taking up to furry levels of D&D. It's like when it gets wrong. It's like you never recover from this if you get caught doing LARPing. It's like, say goodbye to your sex life. Alright, find the magic jewels. God fucking damn it. Wait, what's our objective? Find the soul ruby, the soul sapphire, the soul amethyst. Fuck. Alright, come on, kid. We got a quest. LARP looks like fun, but I very much doubt it would be possible to be in a super heavy knight armor. Well, most of it's made of like plastic and cardboard, but it's just really... I'm sorry, but it's cringe. It's just humiliating all involved. It's like D&D with an extra step that just... Okay, where be the gems of the land? Do I need a jewel to enjoy this? What flavor? No, I guess we did get to go over to the park. D&D and cosplay and lots of people. Yeah, we found a coin.
Is this what a real quest feels like? The jewels could be anywhere.
What a real game feels like.
Wow.
My streaming House of Ashes with Kate the night it releases. We will be streaming it. I'm not sure if it's going to happen the night it releases or not, but that is the plan.
What did you just find?
A gold coin.
Do you think there's more of them?
I don't know. Let's keep looking.
I can't wait till we get to the Witcher sex scene.
Okay. It's a wolf.
A direwolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
I see. Hold on, let me fix this scene real quick. Hold on. This needs a proper soundtrack. Here we go.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
You may have heard of this story before.
Oh, no, shit.
There were articles written about it by a bunch of different websites, including Kotaku and The New Yorker.
Stop it.
A man reaches
Need your YouTube video
Water
playing.
and water and water, water, water.
Alright, joke over. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's play the RPG mode of the game. How do I play the shitty RPG? Item? Attack. With attack.
Untuned cord. 1 damage.
Ah! 2 damage.
Who's else? Is anyone else's like face like trying to look away from the screen?
Shield of courage.
Untuned cord. 1 damage.
Protected by shield of courage.
Go get him with a burning blade.
Burning blade. 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2
Who's keeping track of his
turns.
damage points, by the way? No, hold on. I just did the joke, but I had another idea. Sorry. I mean, I did do some Final Fantasy music jokes in the last Life is Strange game after all.
Grammarly can't teach you to
Stop
dance,
with
but
the
it
ad.
can help you make a...
Sorry, chat. This is the only way we make this entertaining.
Thaynor's next attack.
2 damage.
You gotta make your own jokes sometimes, Cat.
Burning blade. 2 damage, and you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Story over. Shit. Gotta stop the music now because I got a cutscene playing. Maybe they'll get another battle. We can continue. Whoops. Shit. Hold on. Use Ultima, man.
Loot. Oh, cool. I learned a
Does
magic
this kid
attack.
not have any actual
One
friends, by
damage
the way?
to allies? Better be nice
New
to
skill
Thaynor.
acquired. Class Warrior skill Fire Blast. Type magic. Effect 3 damage enemies plus 1 damage allies. May be used once per battle. Like, is he like the only kid in this town?
Let's keep going.
Do like you'll what was it? Donald Zeta Flare
What do
and
you
die.
think this key is for?
Maybe it unlocks something in one of these stores. Sorry, Ryan. It was self-defense. How do we know for sure it's dead? Should we tickle it?
Stop it. Be serious.
This is so much fun. Gabe died because of that kid. He's just glad he's done with this. It's like, thank God. And you gotta wear a mask too. He probably insisted on that. Hey, wow, does this remind me of... Oh no, this is how my brother died. Sometimes you just want to throw yourself in. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, you'd think like an event that's been this well put together, they'd have some more than one kid participating. Are you guys part of the LARP?
To the peach. Oh, I bet we can use that.
Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies to full health, removes all negative status effects, poison, stun, etc. May only be used once.
What is that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Laugh at me.
Oh,
Who do we have here?
Thaynor the Monster Slayer. And my bard.
And what you up to, Thaynor?
Saving your lives.
Look at her face,
There's
chat.
monsters out there. Orcs and minotaurs and such. Be careful.
Like, oh god. My brother died a week ago, and this is what I'm doing. Alright,
How about a
continue the
dragon
journey
with
to adventure. Well, take the RPG off easy mode, would you? Scroll of Nimbleness, plus 1 dodge. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once.
Found a
Give
scroll?
this kid a PlayStation and
Yeah.
some Dark Souls. Put some hair on his chest. Hate it when bystanders get involved when you're LARPing. Exactly. Honestly, I'd hate it if anyone saw me doing it. Like, no, don't look at me, birds. Third-hand embarrassment is strong. Oh yeah, I mean, it was actually kind of cute when they did the actual D&D game in before the storm, because it was played like a D&D game. This is not. They tried to do the same thing, but I think they've gone too far.
Huh. Did Ethan drop this?
Yoink mine.
Huh. Did Ethan drop this?
Loot. Take it. XP maybe.
Shouldn't go back until we found all 3 jewels.
This reminds you of the Solarian or whatever in Mass Effect Andromeda saying, kill me. Alright, I guess we go into town. Now we're gonna be exposed.
Aren't I supposed to be the one teaching you how... Hey, what's all this?
Like
Too
imagine if
busy
your
to
little
talk
cousin
right now.
that may or
Sorry.
may not exist begged you
Knock
to
him
go
dead?
LARPing with him in the school event. Would you even bother? Would you swallow that pride? I would not. Sorry, he needs to make friends his own age to do that kind of stuff.
Ethan's back to his old self, thank God. What a great kid.
Ethan's got
Thanks,
a lot
glasses
of
kid.
people who care about him.
Usually, though, I think when they do LARPing, they have like they go to a park somewhere, not just do it in the middle of town.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
The Black Lantern? Blood. What about this dude?
Heed my warning, you traveling twosome, for within that tavern it is quite gruesome.
I know this guy. He's one of Steph's co-workers.
I can't remember
Notice
the last
everyone's
time
got the
I
high
had
aura.
this much fun.
That makes two of us. Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are three, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
How
What have you
are we
missed?
supposed to know that?
Only the stuff worth missing.
Maybe we can look for some clues.
Alright, find the clues. Oh, man. Alright, Chad. You know, if you just imagine slightly worse graphics, this would, you know, kind of stand in for Oblivion. Or Skyrim. You've done it again, Todd. You put Skyrim into Life is Strange. I can't believe it. Somehow you did it again.
That's gonna get soggy if I leave it there.
Scroll of advantage. You and your allies gain an extra turn. And they only be used once.
Got
You are
another
going-
scroll.
Vegeta wares.
Cool.
Yeah, we've had to go to the other stores. There's only so many buildings they can make for this game. Who mining tours, huh? Todd Howard actually made his son pay him $20 for the switchboard of Skyrim. What? That sounds like it could be realistic.
Whoa. What's that about?
Your brother crawled. He's alive. He crawled his way in there.
Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
Western slow behavior, maybe not. Is scroll called for
like the
rolling
Black
papers?
Lantern
That would
is
make more
part of the
sense.
LARP.
No, they're just magic spells. Doesn't seem like a very good magic system.
Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
Boost road dog. You know, this is the kind of thing that would only happen if this kid was in part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. He was dying of cancer. Not because he was feeling sad. It's like, I have leukemia. I want a LARP.
What happened here?
Now, this seems like a little bit much for a children's game now.
Fellow survivors, I see.
Oh, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a good elf. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. They did it, chat. The wild men. They put it in. They put everything in. This is the best RPG of the year.
Are you the bartender here?
Nope.
Would I LARP for
Monster
cancer?
ate
Maybe
all
that.
of
I
the
don't know.
staff. We'll have to serve ourselves.
Do you know what this key is for?
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg
Do you think
over
they're like
there.
crying out to make something other than Life is Strange right now? We want to make an actual
So,
RPG,
if you want
please.
to try all of the locks, I'm sure
What's going on?
he
We're
won't stop
LARPing.
you.
Let's see what
A
we can
lock
find
for a
around
box,
here.
huh? Open the box. We got to take the treasure. And the key opens the locks, and then we'll sail away. I can do more than that shows music.
Steph
In a very strained
really
voice.
went all out in here.
Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is so fun to be.
Ugh, rough day for Barry the Tavern Keeper. So gorgeous. Where does Steph get all this
You
stuff?
sounded nothing like him. I can't sound like him though. I wasn't trying to.
Someone knows how to keep Thanor busy.
I could probably do better. Yar. No, I just don't have the voice for it. I'm too, like, smooth. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is so fun to be. Dun is free. I just got a different voice. It doesn't work.
House Bard. Sorry, Steph.
Seeking a house bard to
Alexandra is
entertain,
pretty
dinners,
happy with
dances,
her
heavy
current
headings.
gig.
Must be witty, perceptive, generous of heart, black hair, for a cute smile, plus excellent compensation. Old sword for sale. See E1, the blacksmith. Is this entire episode gonna be the art, by the way? Repel monsters with this secret blend of herbs. Only 4 gold. Are we actually gonna take this kid to a pot shop? Only 4 gold coins are the recipe. Meet behind Goldweather's Monday at midnight. It didn't work at all, you hack. Anyone else been hearing spooky sounds around the castle? You can do a decent Napa voice? That's an impressive feat.
This kingdom has serious problems.
Imagine if you actually had to wait for this episode like you normally do with Life is Strange, instead of getting it all at once. And then you got this.
Oh gosh. I think Ducky dropped this. Oh gosh. I think Ducky dropped this.
Purpley, healthy bastard. I can't read it. Don't know how it feels like they have guns against their heads when making this game. No, they're well compensated, I believe. Hopefully they are.
Here we go.
Legend
This
of the Soul
probably has the
Jewels.
answer to that riddle.
Belin Desis. Long ago this said, I don't care. Alright, we just need one for silver for the monsters, you'll steal for the humans, right?
Steph thought of everything. She's amazing at this. Guess Lawrence is
Dear
going to
Lawrence,
need a
I'm
new
right to
business
amend
advisor.
the advice I gave you when the last dined together. There is no need to sell your business. Confident the age of monsters will soon come to an end. Please let this end. Much more I can take.
What happened to the rest of the
How
music?
long is this? This is probably taken weeks of planning and like creation of prompts, right? We got the hypnotic fugue. The gun has boring bullets and it's filled with so much boredom it kills you. You know, very lethal mixture.
What happened to the rest of the music?
Shadow Lord. Where's that from? Oh yeah, that was from Nier. I'm the freaking Shadow Lord. Or something else. Yeah, it's from Nier. And now I remember. They did say they were planning this LARP for a while, but even before the kid got sad. Like I said, you would not do this for just one kid. You want to get more kids involved. It seems weird. It's like, we did it all for you. Alright, I got some sheet music.
Thanor! Did you see this?
So how's this going to work into the plot, by the way?
It's one of the jewels!
He is having so much fun. Starting to believe.
That wasn't so bad, right?
Put MacGuffins in their
now
game
I
too,
feel
by the
more
way.
confident we can find the... In retrospect, this is so obviously a decoy.
Okay, moving on. Zelda reference there. What, the jewel thing? That's a... You know, magic jewels are a
Steph
standard
really
part of
went
any fantasy
all
quest
out in
line.
here. We're gonna have to deal with this.
This is believed that a swamp troll has taken residence below the eastern bridge.
Did you see this warning?
Love chat how dark we can be together. Yeah, but we always keep it, you know, to a certain level. We don't want to be creepy dark. You gotta be funny dark. You can't take that too far. You gotta have the right tone when you make it. Kitten, exactly. Throw some cute words in there every once in a while. Every few dark lines, throw a
Check
cute
out what I
word in there.
found in that chest.
Fat chest, I gotcha. Scroll of nimbleness.
Nice work, Thanor.
Okay. Moving on.
There was
Bitches.
some really interesting stuff in there.
So is this part of the town off limits to the LARP? Exactly. Alright, to the weed shop, my child. Or the herbal remedies. When Dartigan doesn't realize the Discord mod joke, you realize there are some jokes I am not privy to, and don't recognize when I see them. I can only hold so much humor in my galaxy brain.
Hey, kid. You responsible for that massacre in the Black...
I'll be taking that.
Scroll of advantage. You and your allies gain an extra turn. May only be used once.
We're like master scroll seekers.
Yup.
This guy, I feel like he's judging me. You know, Ethan got our brother killed. Well, I guess that's, you know, not the kindest thing to say. He was definitely the reason we were out there, but no, it was the mining company. He ignores you so well. I mean, I know you like it, chat.
I warned you not
Makes you
to
love me
go.
more.
Now you look pale. Ready to answer? I'll say it once more. There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Their names are...
That one.
The answer is Mira, Dacis, and
Not for
Belen.
me has been well documented. I demand
You
poetry
solved the
and
riddle,
yo
you've been told.
tiny
Your
soaps.
prize? A
The
useful
true
hint.
sign of romance.
Behold. To bribe that deadly troll of old, you have to pay 4 coins of gold.
4 coins. Got it.
There's more.
My yawn gets wider
Because you solved
every
my
time.
verse, you may take 1 gold from my purse.
Thanks.
I have 4 gold. I have enough. Okay. The dispensary, maybe? Unless you're a goose. Chat, you're getting weird. Loaded. We got plenty of, like, yo, chocolate coins on us. We're good.
Go get him, Ethan.
I'm Thanor.
Go get him.
Be brave, child. It only lasts for so long. Love how Dart walked away until he heard, you can take gold from my purse. Hey, I got a little bit of, you know, a strong capitalist urge in me. Like, money? Money, you say? I'll be glad to take that off your hands if you don't need it.
Could there be something down the alley?
Oh, is that the sign that got a lot of people upset over in China? I think it might be. Oh, yeah, it is. Look away, viewers. People will get angry.
I bet there's something fun in the record store.
Sultry is a good word, though. I like sultry.
I bet there's
Feel so
something
bad for
fun
that
in the
poor man. He
record
was just
store.
trying to support that brat, and everything's like, oh, like, it's Thanor. Hey, kid's got a chip on a soldier. Okay, let's see how this, you know, the good old dispensary is gonna let the kid in. Am I being controversial? I didn't make the game.
Come on.
Due to an unfortunate
Monster
abundance of
abundances
monsters,
are
the
when you
apothecary
need
remains closed until
apothecaries
further
the
notice.
most.
Oh, can't
Aw,
let the kid into the pawn shop.
Disappointed?
I thought I would finally get to go in.
Shh, they're here. Woe is me. Woe is me.
How did she convince so
Behold,
many people in
my
this town
love
to do
has been
this?
slain by yonder river monster.
Where?
If you were me at that age,
Just down the
I would have said, thank you, sir, and walked the
yonder
fuck away. I think even at this
alley.
age, I would have been way too
near
embarrassed
the
by
river.
this. My
Alas,
voice is sultry, so
alas.
I've been told. If you were me at that age, I would have said, thank you. Okay, I'm reading this thing on it. You're a monster.
That actually felt really sad.
Yeah, right?
Beware of river monster.
Thinking the flag used by Japan. No, there's a recent controversy about this game in China because of the Tibetan
Some
flag.
kind of snake.
I guess.
Well, well, Snake. I see I found you again. Sorry, wrong game.
have to fight it.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh no, it's retarded. It's cute, doesn't deserve it, not worth it. It's cute.
I mean, it's kind of cute, isn't it?
No, never mind, kill
What are
it.
you talking about? It's gonna attack. What do you want to do?
What?
Whatever. Let's just fight it.
Am I trying to get that D? Not anymore.
Bring it on, snake meat.
Oh, thank God, an opportunity for comedy has appeared. I was so desperate. Here we go.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Gotta use actual
Shield of
strats.
courage. Ah!
2 damage.
Burning blade. 2 damage, and you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
See, now this game is better.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Spitting venom.
Protected by shield of courage.
I'm still on fire.
Burning blade. 2 damage, and you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
We sound like I think we're kind of broken. Kicking ass.
Distortion field. 1 sound damage for the next 2 turns.
Game is badly designed.
2 damage. I'm still on fire. My ears are ringing.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Go for the limit break, kid. Omni slash time.
4 damage.
Ooh,
2
low.
damage. I'm still on fire. My ears are ringing.
Roll of healing.
Scroll of healing. Thanor and I are restored to full health. All negative status effects removed.
Gotta finish him off, chat, before he uses supernova.
Distortion field. 1 sound damage for the next 2 turns.
Two damage.
One. Hold up.
Grammarly can help you write quick.
God damn it, YouTube ads. You ruin my jokes sometimes. See, I can make this game better. See, now we're entertained. What would you do without me, chat? You'd be stuck playing this game the way they want it played.
Yeah. More loot.
Though I am kind of
Alright,
dragging this out longer
let's
by
make some
constantly
ears
going in to play
bleed.
music. New skill acquired, class bard. Skill horror disharmony. Type attack, effect 3 damage, may be used once per battle only.
Wait. What's that? It's like a dragon scale or
I
something.
think this kid has a PlayStation
Maybe
at home to
it's
do
got
this on,
magical powers. Let's hang on to it.
or his mom doesn't let him have
Yeah.
one.
Are you bummed that we had to kill the snake?
Nah, it's fine.
See that weird face it made? No, not at all. It was weird to see the adult more into it than the kids. Yeah, I think the adults are having more fun than the kids. It was like, wow, our lives are boring here in Hipsterville.
Can't wait to transfix some monsters with some
skill
sweet
hypnotic.
hypnotic jams.
Oh, we're getting powerful, chat. Very strong. All that leveling paid off back in, wherever. So, it's a little grindy for a game. So we finally getting there and like, I'm gonna say yeehaw. Don't these people have jobs? Well, we kind of
You
live rent-free
actually think the
in
snake was
the apartment over the
cute?
bar. The other one works at a weed store. Or, no, the other two work at a record store. So, not really.
I actually did, yes.
Power. I need more power.
I saw that. Like, right before you picked it up.
Okay, you can have the credit.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
Too late. Credit's yours.
Okay. Moving forward now. You have time. Throw a phoenix down your bro. Well, Stepbro hasn't come down and stabbed him yet. Do you have any advice about how to grow your YouTube audience? The first advice I always give everyone is spend more time working on your thumbnails. Because that's something a lot of people don't realize. Your thumbnail is the first thing anyone sees of your video. And if it doesn't beat out the other people's videos around it,
Okay.
you won't be getting the views you want.
We handled the
So
river
spend as much time working on your thumbnail as you do the video. Was my first bit of advice. Other than that, you really do just have to grind it out. There aren't any easy ways of getting viewers on YouTube. It's one of the most competitive places you could ever try to get views at. Well, any social media, but YouTube is extremely competitive.
Come
So it's often
Monster
really just
abundances
keeping
are
your
when
nose
you
to the
need
grindstone and waiting till
apothecaries
you
the
die, or you'll succeed, or give up. That's really not. It's not exactly impressive news or good sounding news, but sometimes you just don't. You either get the lucky break or you don't. Too. Sometimes it's what it comes down to. You get lucky or you don't. It doesn't matter how good your content is sometimes. But, however, if you don't keep trying it, you'll never get that lucky break. So you do have to keep grinding. There are very few people who have found success immediately on YouTube.
Serpent, huh? More than just talk, are you?
Like the way you have that curve effect on your thumbnails.
Perhaps
Those
the
are really neat.
magpie
Yeah, that
can
was
help
actually
you on
Rune's
your
idea to make
quest.
them stand out a bit more.
Step inside
But we recently
to
had to
our
switch it to the
heartbeat
dark theme because most people use dark theme now.
Interesting.
Your thumbnails are usually the promotional material cover art. True, but we usually have like a standout image that stands in front of the text and blends into it, and also the curve on the side of it. But we try to make it work as well. Obviously, probably our thumbnails could be, well, our thumbnails could be better, but they seem like they work. The blacksmith.
It's really sweet how many people Steph's roped into this.
What a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Oh, he is actually really emotional over this.
He's really into this.
What about make Sins videos for the Persona games so you don't have to? I mean, if you want to sacrifice yourself for that, be my guest. Maybe they'll be
okay? You seem pretty, grumpy.
My yawn got wider.
Again?
Grab the
Sun
scroll.
Silver?
No, power, I guess. Why can't I grab that?
thankless life, being a smith in the age of monsters.
I'm guessing this is
The Magpie Emporium.
fancy
Please
art
not
gallery.
twice.
Wait, no.
The record store.
A pet
Oh.
shop.
To be fair, it makes it way easier to tell which video is which without needing. We have some titles, some for very informative videos. Sometimes you want a more literal, thumbnail. So these little question what's in it.
Go for it.
Imagine that being your job. That's what it's. He's not being paid for that. He volunteered. No one is making money off this.
Monster or mortal?
Mortal.
Come in.
Are you behind schedule on Dante's Inferno? A little bit, but I've had some stuff come up this week. But it'll be out probably in like the next 2 days.
Sorry about the lock. These are dangerous times. Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Oh, so this is like a magic shop.
I'm gonna take a look around a bit, okay?
Okay.
Well, they just
Let's see
redid
what
the
Steph's
entire
done
store
to
for
the
this too.
place.
How sad was this kid that needed this much work?
He's forging the sky sword of power.
Oh yeah?
One day,
Strumming
Thanor's
scroll.
gonna find it.
How does Steph come up with all these names? I'd like to try one of those bard instruments, please.
You'll need to schedule
Business
a private
license.
appointment.
Oh, it's official.
That's not ominous at
Sorcery
all.
Guild hereby authorize the Magpie Emporium to buy and sell items with magical properties. The guild assumes no responsibility for the consequences. Did his brother die too? No, he just felt kind of responsible for getting the guy killed. So this will make
That
him
actually
like
looks legit.
pep right up. Damn well better.
Golems. Animation fee not included. Oh, Steph. Spells.
All this shit
Very
for one
cute
lonely
stuff.
child? My god, it must be a privilege to be
sale?
raised here. Yeah, exactly.
To members of the
The entire
Wonder
town
if they
pulled
have
out
drills
stops and
for
make him
this.
happy. Like I said earlier, this is what you normally would only get if you were dying of childhood cancer.
Seeking
How close are
insight?
you to solving
Draw
the
a
crime,
card.
Darta type? The crime?
Huh.
We're RPG questing.
Warning.
We're here to
Cat
find
is
the magic
cursed.
crystals and
Do
defeat
not
the
pet.
evil wizard
Yeah, no
necromancer.
Need to warn me. I guess some heroes are into
Believed
bards
to be
with
the
flashy
instrument
guitars.
of Fleet
But I'm glad
Silvertongue,
Thanor
bard of
has
champions
better
and
taste.
savior of Dartigan. Is your cat very black?
It's a wonder Valkyrie's ever hungry.
Please God, include a spell
all
for
the human
hypnosis.
flesh,
Didn't
I
I
assume
staff to
she
be your
consumes.
girlfriend? Steph, you mean? I mean, you like her that much? I mean, the witch outfit, does do a nice number on her. Not gonna lie. Magic bitches be hot.
I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
When Alex said I'm hot, did she mean it? Or was she just messing around?
Alright, girl, this
Never
ain't the
seen
time.
Steph feel this way before. Maybe I could reassure her. She's always so confident.
Yeah, you're totally hot.
The streets used to be full of people.
This almost always ends in a dragon fight. Well, we did fight a lizard earlier. I think we've already done that.
When Alex said I'm hot, did she mean it? Or was she just messing around? The streets used
Apparently
to
this
be
ain't the time to
full
tell her,
of
yep, you're hot. Alright, let me buy your magical shit.
I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
Wait, did any of these coins for something
The
else?
soul sapphire's right there. For sale.
Wait, couldn't we like break the game? Oh, it's 10,000 gold, kid.
I
It's
am
also
the
obviously
only
a quest
vendor of
item.
magical items in the king.
10,000 gold? Okay. Obviously, there's some other way to get this. Why is this 10,000 gold?
Was I too generous? It was originally 20,000, but
No, I meant Never mind.
Haggle.
Maybe we can make some kind of deal with her.
Would you consider giving us that sapphire?
Oh my, oh yeah, yeah, we already read her mind.
In exchange for something far more valuable.
Guess we're taking the lesbian path, chat. Sorry for those guys who
My
like that
hand.
dreamboat.
In marriage.
We have to get the, this is how we gotta solve the quest.
And all of its associated benefits. And you should know.
Aren't we kind of
I
like
wouldn't
breaking the game
offer
too? This
if I
isn't in the
didn't mean
coding. Right in front of the kid, even.
I mean,
Oh man, this just got real.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. But I'm afraid I can't accept.
She's technically a prostitute now? I don't think that's how that
For
works.
now.
We need the sapphire right away. It's for a
Kid,
quest
I'm trying to get laid.
end
Shut up.
the age of monsters.
You're not helping.
I've heard there's a magical fish that lives in the River of Sorrows. Bring me back one of its scales, and I'll give
Didn't I
you
kill that
a
already?
sapphire in return.
Or was that the dollar bill I found earlier that it wouldn't let me pick up?
One magic
Oh,
fish scale.
already got it.
Impressive. Well, then here's my end of the bargain.
She literally offered her body in exchange for goods? Well, so what? Nothing wrong with that. Just capitalism.
Only one more jewel
There's emotions
left.
attached. It's not
Getting
really the
there.
same thing, right? Alright, we'll keep the rest of the money for the troll. Alright, let's get out of this place, this your place of wretched, of heresy, I guess. I don't know. Moving on. You stopped him from killing himself, then you flirted
Where
almost
to
immediately
next?
after. You're trying to pay two instruments at once? Why? That's what a player sometimes gotta do. Gotta, like, spread my wild oats. Well, I'm a lady. I don't have oats to spread. God damn it. I can only spread confusion. No oats. Alright, what's next on the epic quest of cringe? Please be almost over. I'm almost to the end of the town. It has to almost be over. Right, the flower
I'm
shop,
still
I guess.
thinking about that.
Continue. We're not drawing a tarot card to test our luck? No, we're not that much of a hipster. Alright.
I
Well.
wonder how Riley's doing with the USB.
You part of this quest, jogger lady? You slut. Hey, I've mentioned
That
before, if I
run
was
felt
born a woman, I would
amazing.
definitely be a massive
So
slut.
proud of
You'd all be,
myself.
like,
Wow.
subscribed to my OnlyFans right now.
Good for her.
Don't you forget it.
Mind if I duck in here a second?
Bard business.
I have to, renew my Bard Guild membership.
Yeah. Okay.
Not me, I'm too poor. Good. I mean, great. I mean, horrible. Why don't you have one now? What? Dear Cut, left flowers will have reduced hours of operation during May and June as we search for additional staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. The kid looks like Franklin from GTA 5. He does have a yee-ass haircut.
Hey there.
We're about to hit on this girl too. Just so you're aware. What's up, Iga? How you doing? You woke up way too late today. It just means you got extra sleep. Nothing wrong with
I
that.
could ask Riley how progress is going with the USB.
Yes, the flower girl will hack our USB for us.
Nice.
Hope I've built enough credit to get a free subscription to my OnlyFans? Ah. Does OnlyFans give out coupons? I haven't looked into that one. You get like a free trial?
So Eleanor's donating all those decorations?
Really trying to cuck Ryan? No, he will be part of my harem.
There's a whole tech side to Riley I never knew about. Gabe did, though.
You intentionally dressed her like that? This is for we're LARPing right now. We're like doing like a really cringy LARP quest across, like a fake RPG across the town. So she's playing the bard right now. You'll save. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to cringe.
There's a whole tech side to Riley
You're not into
I
cow
never
porn?
knew
I didn't
about.
say it would be that.
Any luck with the USB?
Straight up feet
No,
pics.
not yet. It's gonna take hours, if we're lucky.
Oh.
If you want to check it out, it's running on the office computer, but don't touch anything.
Okay. Thank you
4
so
hours
much
and all
for
you've
doing
done is help an old lady steal the
You don't have to
USB and
thank
play
me.
LARP. Amazing pacing, I know,
The
right?
least I could do for
Feels like
Gabe.
there's a lot of really high stakes happening in this game.
Actually, it's kind of fun.
I didn't realize you were so good with computers. Is that what you're going to school for?
Civil engineering. Or maybe robotics? It's a lot to figure
I'm
out.
kind of smart.
Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's talk
I
about
like to at
something
least finish the LARP thing before I call it a night, so...
I saw Eleanor at the Black Lantern this morning.
She probably needed a break from me. I've been nagging her all morning about getting one of those, like,
Don't touch the
medical
computer,
alert
which we
buttons.
have in a building where there's a
Oh,
woman
man.
with serious memory issues. Hey,
Gonna be 4 hours
fine, it's
away,
password
and
protected.
she's never lived alone
you gotta
before.
go with big titties, the school bully chick, the borderline lolly. This is all too anime for me. I'll just take the girl with emotional issues.
How's Mac doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Anyone have
He's
that type?
around. Probably too embarrassed to show his face.
Not
gives
into
me
these
shit every
anime
time I
harems.
see
I would
him.
go for a real
I
life
can't get out
harem
of
where
this
everyone
town
is sad
fast
and
enough.
depressed, but they
Stay
keep a happy
strong.
face. Real life harems probably aren't like that, aren't they? It's like, I had nowhere else to go.
Let's talk later.
I'll let you know if I make any
Those who wish for harems are
Thanks
really just
again.
wishing for human trafficking. When you look at it the realistic way, you're like, ooh, wow, that's evil.
What a piece of shit.
Oh, that guy. He left town.
Sooner or later,
You mean to order this twice? If
Riley's
not,
gonna
I'll send it
figure
back
out
on
Eleanor's
Monday.
secret.
Check the computer.
For Spring Festival. These are freaking gorgeous. This is just
I need a new computer
so
for your
nice.
fancy new scholarship, but this doesn't cover it. Tell me and I'll write another check. I'm so proud of you. Love, Nana. $500. Ain't gonna get a very great computer. Maybe a laptop. Disorienting the way she comments on the letter before we fully pick up the fucking paper. It's a little, sometimes you have to do something like that.
Riley's like 300 pages in. Must be a good book.
It's
God, I took that bus here barely a month ago. Feels like it's
Right,
been
here's the computer.
years. I will definitely not touch this.
Oh, she just activated her hacking software to crack the, the encryption. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You ain't doing that unless they just chose unless it's the weakest encryption possible. Hack Be Nimble password cracker. 7-day free trial version. Why do we have to take this to this girl if we could have just got this ourselves? She ain't no hacker. She's just like, I just got some, let's Google the, solution. Find the soul rumor while we need to get the... I'm yawning. My yawn keeps getting wider. It won't stop. She has no tentacles? Is that what you're into? That's a difficult, satisfying fetish. Everyone who wishes for tentacles is going to be disappointed in their love life, I think. Aren't too many guys or girls out there with those actual things. It's already so late, I know it's like past midnight. I want to finish the LARP and then I'm going to call it a night.
I wonder what we'll find at the
I think
Bridge
we're
of
almost done with it.
Flowers. I wonder what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
You're just having so much fun with this. 5 a.m. here? Wow, I commend you for staying up that long. Am I really that entertaining?
Oh, shit! Troll! Incoming!
He's got a soul jewel right there.
Oh, you like my belt? It's made of human skin.
What do you think we should do?
Bribe him. I figured it out. You'd eat 4 gold coins.
How about some gold in exchange for your ruby?
You've got my attention. How much?
4. Well, what if we offer? Well, we don't have 4, but 4.
4 gold.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else?
Help our quest.
We're on a quest. Anything you can
What are you
do to
buying?
help us out?
What are you selling?
I could teach you to fight like me.
Oh, I'll buy it at a high
Here you go.
price. New skill acquired. Class Warrior. Skill Strike of Wrath. Effect 3 damage. My stab does more damage than that though. Maybe used once per party or per battle only. It's my limit break.
That was quick.
Why don't you say something nice about each of us?
You know, I offered my body to the witch. You only
Put a
got money.
Great deal of
Who's the
thoughtfulness
real
and care
prostitute?
into everything you do.
I held the screen shake. Just, comical effect.
See deep into the hearts of people. But you don't let that stop you from believing in them.
Now you're making it even cringe. You're sappy. It's sappy.
This troll is emo.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what that is?
I think that's all we need, right?
Come visit again. Anytime.
We've
Right.
got all 3. We can go back to the king now.
Yep.
Hey, does anyone know how long the play game thing is going on? Is there still time to sign up? Uh-oh. Sorry, dude. We're in pretty deep at this point. Do the show. Oh, bummer. Wow.
Shit. That didn't take long.
Why is Main Street dressed like Renaissance Festival? The Age of Monsters have descended. Well, the town is, no wonder people aren't visiting this town anymore. Like, this used to be a successful, vacation spot. And then they started LARPing. Alright, let's go back to the old dude. Feel bad for Americans considering fast food is actually good here. Yeah, you guys gotta, you get our franchises, but you get the better food. So consider yourself lucky.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2, 3.
I've always wanted, like, just something weirdly, always wanted to travel somewhere just to try out, like, McDonald's somewhere else. Like, wow, why did we get so fucked over when we created this place?
Off at your anger management book.
Not fair. Though we do have some good places. Right, to the king, and then, hopefully we can call it a night. Hopefully the episode ends with this. Probably not, though. America has lower standards of equality? Correct. We also don't really know what quality is.
Oh my god.
It's my mom.
Now, you don't put the mom in the game.
Thanor, the monster slayer, you've come at last. Do you remember me from your past adventures?
You're Netheria, the forest spirit.
You have done well on your quest. The forest notices. She offers a treasure for you to claim. Look, there.
What is that?
His hot mom. Yeah, his mom's hot. No doubt about it. Freedom
Sky Sword.
quality.
It's the Sky Sword of Power. It's exactly the same as I drew in the comics. It's got the pincer and the same grip,
It's made of wood.
and it's got this part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
Yeah, you use it for good.
Promise me you'll only use it for good. Helping others and stuff like that.
Okay.
Throwing away the old weapon you built so many memories with. Yeah, those would fall right out. You know, this idea they have here worked a lot better in that what was it, that brief episode they did before episode Life is Strange 2 came out, where you played as a kid playing with his toys. That was way more, what? Oh. He was so happy that he actually, we're now, welcome to Skyrim. Captain Spirit, that our power is now made a real for us. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
Bard, a song, if you please.
Good time to do a fade to black and eyes open to Skyrim and... Oh no,
Monsters beware your final hour. Thanor has found the Sky Sword of Power.
by the Nine Divine. That is the worst looking one you've seen in a while.
I'll take that sword now, and the jewels.
Cravius, Lord of the Underworld. I should have known King Tabor was you all along.
You fools! You have collected the jewels I need and brought them right to me!
Defy. So I guess if we chose the other art, the art for the final villain, we would have someone else playing this, this guy instead of the old guy. Encourage Thanor.
We've gotten this far. We can beat him.
Give them to me!
You will die. This is more like Wand of Gamelon than, Skyrim. Oh no, I'm dead. Good. I can't wait to bash some Dodongos. Oh, we got full-on UI? Oh, Kravis, Lord, I guess I gotta take this one serious. Oh, wow, they even put the sound effects in.
Hypnotic fugue.
Why can't we just made it like this from the beginning? We gotta set him on fire, right? Go get him, Thanor.
Fire blast! Sorry.
Worth it.
Transfixed by that gorgeous music.
Giving burn down, exactly. See, we've played RPGs before.
Shield of courage!
You know, I guess we might as well start using these items we got.
Scroll of advantage.
I got this door. I like that chat thinks this is hard.
Stirring him.
Feels empty without one winged angel, but you know, I've already used that joke twice. Should we wait before we use Strike of Wrath?
Distortion field.
You've only made him angrier. Oh, he's got a face too. No, actually, chat, one more music joke I got for you.
My skull.
Hold on. We can make this funny. Hold up, wait for the YouTube ad. 3, 2, 1.
Stirring him.
Shield of courage!
Touch grass! Touch grass!
That sound! It rattles my skull!
Shield of courage!
Got a defense up.
Distortion field.
I summon the fury of hell! Death to all who defy me! That sound! It rattles my skull!
Some item, right?
Scroll of nimbleness.
Here we go.
Stirring him.
Time to go. Go hard.
Strike of wrath!
That sound! It rattles my skull!
Distortion field.
Burning blade!
Flame! You're now on fire! Curse this fire! That sound! It rattles my skull!
Alright, I think I need to like stop the music now. Hold up. Because we have effectively mined that entire joke. It can never be used again. I thought that was the soundtrack for the game? No, that was Dark Souls. I thought that's a pretty famous meme track.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened!
Epic.
That last fight was epic!
Yeah, but the best part was finding...
Oh, sorry, I gotta go to Silent Hill now.
Shit.
Gabe's dead. Gabe's dead because of me.
All that
It's
needs back to
my
this
fault.
sad sap. Oh,
I
come
killed
on.
Gabe.
You spent money on this
Gabe.
therapy.
I killed Gabe.
Airstrike? No, it's the mine. You'll bomb you, get blowing up more of the mountain.
Listen to me. It wasn't your fault. At all. It wasn't. Okay?
What is it? Like, the siren is the warning sound of the, they're about to, like, blow a hole in the mountain for the mine, I guess. What else would it be? I think. Total downer, bro. Well, we're gonna, like, redo the run.
Charlotte? Back here?
Didn't get the best ending of the RPG. Gabe is still alive and went undercover for the corporation? That would be really stupid if so. Because you don't hold a funeral for a dude, you don't know if he's actually dead. So I'm guessing
Thanks
they
for
found
coming.
a body.
Of course. Ethan's dad already pick him up?
Yeah, they just left. I just wanted to thank you. Ethan needed today.
Faked his death. Glad I could help. Did I, though?
It was a group effort, but I'm glad I could help.
He thinks the world of you, you know. After
But that's the
everything, I
problem.
think
They
you're
never
sort
show
of
the
a hero.
casket or shoes. Like, they don't really need to. If you're
Sort
holding a
of
wake for
mine.
someone, you obviously
How
have a body
creative
somewhere.
he is. You must
If not,
be
I'll
so
send it for that,
proud
because
of
that's
him.
dumb.
He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
Maybe.
Hey,
But I
what's that
think he
freaky
was
looking thing you
happy
got in
to
the
see
corner
you
of your
in
art
his
room over
world.
there? What the hell was that? Why is she wearing her shirt and her pants like that? We brought that up earlier.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Charlotte?
God, Alex, don't mind me.
Look at that
okay?
thing
Just
behind her, chat. What is that
a lot
abomination?
going on.
It's like what I would imagine you're like, what is it? What am I thinking of? Your sleep paralysis demon would look like. It's like, get it off me. I can't move.
I can imagine. Getting Ethan ready for his dad, the shop, the spring festival. I'm always here if you want to talk about anything.
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
Sure.
Are you sure? If you want company, I'm...
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen? Shit.
I guess we'll
This
go
was a
ahead
mistake.
and you'll take care of her issue. At least she doesn't need a lark
Where
for
did
it,
that
and you'll get
anger
better.
come from? It looks
Why
like
she's so angry?
Charlotte is
We're
really
being kinda
pouring
nosy.
herself into her art. There's almost an innocent about this one.
Plastic surgery has really
I
done
wonder
wonders
what
for
it's
Nicole
saying.
Kidman. She's looking good these days, or looking better. You know, I read earlier today that the Brazilian butt lift is like one of the most dangerous pieces of plastic surgery you can get.
Wonder what's inside.
So, you know, people are dying to become thick. Sanity sculpture. I thought it was saintly. No, sanity's a better name for it.
Beautiful.
If you say so.
So why does it kind of make my skin crawl?
Plastic surgery, if not for quality of life, is pretty dumb. I don't know. There's some people who have, like, you know, severe, like, body dysmorphia issues where they, like, just are not comfortable in their own skin. And, well, with certain parts of their body that they would really like to change, like, that just really weigh on their psyche.
This hurts
Sometimes they
to
can help with
even
that.
look at. How much did it hurt to make?
And here I can, like, scan with my power. Alright. In your mind to go. Loneliness? I don't know. Why is it something knocks her out in that state? I'm not sure. Well, she's like all in her mind. She's like seeing like their mind palace. So lag has me a few seconds behind, but the game is screaming Illuminati. Or should I say cliche? No Illuminati, just, you know, sad people.
Her anger is so intense. Maybe there's something here that can tell me why.
Yes, click on the objects that glow.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone?
That's really bitchy. Wow, never mind.
Ryan, it's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
I saved your son, lady. What is that if not protecting?
Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you.
Oh, my
But I
fault.
can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life.
She's just lashing out at everybody.
She's so angry at everyone around her. But there's something else here.
Good art, though. Get her to do the blonde heartthrob is like the more manly one, though. What?
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster? Ethan! It's your fault! Why couldn't you just fucking listen?
You're angry at him. blame him.
I'm a bad mom, Alex.
Charlotte. Charlotte.
I hate my son, Alex. He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him.
Tough
For so
situation.
long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then, Gabe, I can deal with hating Ryan, or you, or even Gabe. But Ethan.
Yeah, she don't need a emotional empath person. She needs actual therapy.
Gabe would still be alive. It all comes back to that.
Maybe we should tell her how we didn't tell her boyfriend that her son told us about he was going to the the ravine. Your actions are what matter.
None of that makes you a bad mom. No matter what you're feeling, you always give Ethan what he needs. That's what matters.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead.
Oh yeah, I know he would do it regardless of what I did. He would just say, okay, I won't go there, and then he was still with her.
I wish I were too.
This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just take it away?
Oh, we gonna get angry? Let's hate ourselves instead. I don't think you have the right to go doing this, lady.
I can do it. I can take her anger from her.
Alright,
What
time
would
for the
that
Doom
do to
soundtrack.
her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
Oh, we gotta make the choice. Take Charlotte's anger. Yeah, we gotta do the interesting thing, right? Let the hate flow through you. Do it. Do it. I think we have to, like, do it. We got it just to see what happens. No, I'm tempted. Too tempted, in fact. Someone is this deep into emotional turmoil. I find that just listening is a lot more helpful than, well, that's realistic. That's real life advice. Video games go by different logic. Remember the photo thing with Chloe's dad? Not really. Do you want us to continue loving me? Yeah, you can continue. Hold on. Oh, had something come up. You can continue loving me. She just said she hated her son. Make her live with that. That's, well, we're kind of like, no. I want to see what happens when we take the anger away. I want to see this power in action. Take Charlotte's anger. We're gonna channel it, chat. Channel it into something more better. I don't know. Be brave, children. Be brave. Lights. Like, just leave her. Fuck off. I mean, go die. That seems horrible, actually. Max rewinded time all the way back to when Chloe's dad died and created an alternate universe that fucked everything. Yeah, but it got better in the end. Yeah, leaving her alone, that's the good path, even though we might kill her. No, we're taking the anger. Screw it. If I can get the cursor crap to work. There we go. Take the anger. This is the more interesting option, chat. You know it is. Oh, my taste in music just changed. Like, how does this work? Are we like an anger battery? Like, what are we angry at now that we took it in? Do I hate her too, or hate the kid?
Alex?
I'm okay.
Oh, seems like we're perfectly fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yes, I think so.
You don't know me? I just helped the lady. I made her, like,
Shit.
love her child again.
Did I freak out on you? I'm sorry, Alex. I'm not sure what came over me.
You know, anger's like just a little ball of warmth in your chest. It's fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I think so. Just,
Can't believe this is
maybe
a
I blacked out for a
controversial
minute?
opinion, chat.
I guess that's what happens when you don't sleep. Huh. I wrecked my sculpture. Seems so crazy in here, but I feel... How do I feel?
Maybe she can't feel emotions anymore. I'm a
Hey.
blank slate.
Go home. You're exhausted. I'm serious. It's okay. I'll see you tonight.
Wonder what anger tastes like. It looked like a really yummy color. Chat, don't pretend you're badasses who go around beating people who do say stupid things. None of you ever do that in real life. I know what you do. You just like stew on it in your head and try to think of the comments you should have said while you sleep at night and take showers.
Okay. Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom! Finally cracked it.
Hey.
Alex. So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I sucked up her anger and just slurped it all up. It's very good.
It was intense,
Anger.
but I think maybe she'll be okay. Honestly,
You would hate
I'm not
you'll
sure how to
slap
even
someone who
talk
says they
about
hate
it.
their own son. Really?
That's okay. You don't have to.
All right, I expect to see you in the news
So,
one day.
please tell me that the
Random
USB
man
stick
slaps
revealed
lady
all of
who
Typhon's
said,
secrets.
bad thing about her child. There are
Not
many
yet,
parents who will
but-
say, can't fucking stand
Alex.
you right now. We're just like, for moments
We
of time,
found a
hate their
recording
child.
of Gabe's
It's
call.
not uncommon.
I should probably listen to that. I need to know.
We're here for
If
you.
you got any anger issues I can deal
Okay.
with, I can suck them right up.
Type in safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. All right, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
They just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac
You know,
turns
people
out to
act
be the good
irrationally
guy.
when they lose someone they love. Chat, that's just how it is sometimes.
Alex,
You're so disappointed? I'm sorry.
you
It's a
okay?
video game at the end of the day.
We're gonna get him. I promise.
There's that anger we absorbed. Or maybe that's just actual real...
Oh, it doesn't matter. None of it fucking matters. He's dead. He's...
She had a little bit of a hiss and snarl in that too.
I don't need to take this.
Wow. Wasn't even directed at you. Oh, she said it directly to her son. Yeah, she was keeping it bottled up.
I should follow her. We'll be right downstairs,
Wow.
all right?
Thanks for helping me out when I'm having a bad time, people. I made you, like, laugh when you were, like, about to kill yourself. friends, right? Am I right?
Right now, all that matters is taking these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need.
Fried rice.
Time to dig through it.
I thought that was gonna be like the end of the episode.
If that happened to me, what's happening to Charlotte? A key part of any good investigation.
Beer.
A cold case and a warm beer.
So just like real life, you help people, they don't help you back. That depends
Brian
on who
brought
you
this
help, I
down
guess,
from
and the
his
friends you
station.
decide to keep.
Hope it comes.
All drop off rock slide common 2000 year gotcha.
Thanks for spilling your guts.
What am I doing?
Gabe's call came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m. I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
Oh no, it's an actual puzzle. Chicken.
This is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickins chicken thing still going on? It sure is. Nice. Let me get a large order of the spicy nuggets. Excellent choice. And would you like the biscuit and gravy?
Okay,
It's Diane. We have
let's
a
not waste
problem.
time.
You're kidding. There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena?
Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes.
Someone could be hurt. Or killed.
We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability.
We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company
It smells
in
like
jeopardy.
bullshit.
Is that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done.
Our company will fall
So
apart if we
Typhon
hold
thought
off for more than a
Rhea,
few hours.
Whatever that is, was worth risking our lives. Let's hope Diane's email sheds more light.
What is
Lena.
Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control?
My emotions? Someone was killed last night because of a decision you made. I would
Companies
be
run this
very
tightly?
careful
Yeah, fully
with
run
what
company.
you
It's a
say
mining
next.
company too.
Who do you think is more at risk here? Me or you?
Excuse me?
Now,
This
of
is just an
course,
evil
we're all
corporate-
committed
evil
to
corp is
helping
what
you
this
make
is at
it
this
through
point.
This difficult period. We don't want to see anyone be scapegoated over an unavoidable accident, right?
Right.
Great. Then you and I are aligned. Who else knew there were people in the mountains?
Just my safety manager, Mac. He got their distress call just before I contacted you.
Do you trust him?
It's a conspiracy.
I think I can
It's a mining
convince
company.
him
Look,
to
those
be
fuckers destroyed half
trustworthy.
my state.
Good. Good. Only one point of contact, and you've got him handled. I think we're going to make it through this just fine. Speak to you soon.
Okay.
I refuse to feel bad for Diane in all this, but damn.
Investigation.
H&B Investigations. Bennett speaking.
Hi, Bennett. This is Diane Jacobs. Lena told me.
Yep. Been
See
expecting
the
your
lack
call.
of mines in this area for a supposed mining company
not sure
problem?
what the
Well,
next
they're on the
step
other side of the mountain.
Give
They
me
didn't
all
want to ruin the
pertinent
picturesque
information on the employee in
area.
question. Name.
Believe it or not, actually, my
address,
grandpa on my mom's side of the
others.
family was actually in
We'll
a mine
handle the
explosion.
I see.
Just come by the office. My secretary.
And it was
took
actually fucked
everything
up because they
down.
sent him in after equipment,
No
but they
records that you
considered,
were even there.
but they still blew it up anyway. So maybe I should consider this somewhat realistic.
So gross that
Because my own
Typhon has
family history
people
proves it, but
watched.
that was also a long ass fucking time ago. I'd imagine there's more like OSHA standards now.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky Mountain Gazette. We'll be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow. Would you like to provide a comment?
Yes, I would. Last night's accident was tragic and made all the more
It
unfortunate
just says
by
that
the
the
fact that it
corporation
could have
shouldn't
been
wait
avoided
1
with a
hour to get them
simple
out of the
phone call.
blast zone. Yeah,
phone
don't see
call.
how that would
Can you
cost them
speak
much.
more about that?
You're from Ohio, they strip mine right through roadways and leverage the. Yeah, I know about strip mining. Whole jobs thing to make. They also usually like get like laws passed to like let their trucks drive overloaded on roads.
And we could have reacted accordingly and
So
stopped
due
the
to fuck
blast.
up for another miner, no, I think they were like closing the mine down and they were blowing it up, but they left some equipment in, so they sent him in after it.
As long
And
as you
I think he had to like end up getting like a. He had some damage to his eye. And I think he's like one of the first people to get like a retina transplant or whatever you call it.
There's no danger whatsoever.
All right. We'll be sure to include your comments. Thanks for giving me your time, Diane.
Have a nice day.
I almost threw up listening to that.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Diane, it's Jason.
Hello, Deputy. You have good news for me?
I suppose I do. You are officially cleared to continue regular operation. The county no longer considers your pit an active crime scene.
Well, that's a huge relief.
Now, to be
Did
clear,
you say he survived the explosion? Yeah, he survived it. He just had some like damage to his eye that they had to like give him a retina transplant for.
Sure, I understand. But can we start mining again?
Yes, you can start mining again.
Is there anything else?
Nope. No, that's it.
Well, thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, Diane.
You too.
Seems a lot easier to get away with murder than you'd hope.
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. Doing real good. So I have a pretty good list of candidates to go over with you. Looks
So
like
we
I've
gotta check
got
the email next.
40 names.
Great work. When can we go over it?
Hey, Diane, can I be candid for a moment?
Please.
It's just, well, we've all been following the news and, I don't know.
Did you say he survived the
after that
explosion? Yeah.
accident,
Joe?
I just want to be sure there
Or
really
did I just
are
read the same
positions
comment
waiting
again?
for these
Sorry about
people.
that.
There's nothing to worry about. If you have qualified candidates to show me, I have jobs to offer them.
Glad to hear it. You free Tuesday afternoon? Around 3?
Sure.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Me too. See you later, Joe.
I hope Typhon has a nice severance package.
Right, email. Hey Diane, I wanted to congratulate you.
Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections.
Even past inspections, pop some champagne. You've earned it. All that's left now is to the vote. I've been hearing great things about your progress with the town members. Sponsoring the spring festival is a nice touch. Keep up the great work. We're in for the home stretch.
Of course, that was Diane's idea.
Is this my stand power? What, reading emails?
I'm gonna make sure this expansion fails if it's the last thing I do. This is the email Diane mentioned.
I warned
So
you, Lena.
what is
I fucking
Rhea?
warned you. Rhea went off undetected and you insisted and now someone is dead. You better have a plan. I am not going down for this, at least not alone. I understand that you're upset and emotional about town's tragic, unavoidable accident. Therefore, I am choosing to overlook this momentary lapse in judgment. I'll be calling first thing tomorrow to discuss how we move forward. Says you take the night to cool off.
Rhea went off undetected. A second blast went off that night? What did Lena say? Without the scheduled blast, Rhea will be discovered. It was a diversion. They set off the blast that killed Gabe to cover up another one somewhere else. That's why they couldn't wait.
A double mind. What?
If I can find out where that blast
How do you have
went
a
off,
mind conspiracy?
it might tell me why it was so important.
So where was this second blast? I don't know. I wasn't finished reading the emails.
A second blast. He had a name and a lot. I bet this is when Diane decided to start copying evidence to this USB stick. Wow. That's a funny way to spell criminal name.
Okay, this is going on for a while.
Is this what Diane
after a
sold
recent
her
conversation, I
soul
took the
for?
liberty of expediting your acclamation for executing a training program before.
What a polite way of saying, I control you,
Couldn't they
and
just
don't
delay a
forget
second
it.
blast? And, you would think, yeah, they could delay the other blast, but no.
Situation?
Very tight management.
You mean that guy you
Recordings, yeah, I thought
killed?
so, but I want to check the emails.
Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems.
Holler, if so goes some upcoming expansion.
Wait. Does this mean someone at Typhon feels actual human emotion? He's talking about it like it's a
Starting to
sure
feel like a
thing.
redditor.
Who
Is
would
that
have
what,
thought
you know,
getting
absorbing
away with
someone's anger
murder
does
would
to you?
be so bureaucratic?
Or you...
The timing of all this is too convenient to be a coincidence. And I thought above-ground mining was
so-
terrifying.
File browser. Oh.
Diane has dossiers on the entire Haven Council. That's not creepy at all.
So Jebediah, Black Lantern, vote status. Well, Jebediah. Pressure points. Jed is viewed as a local hero due to his rescue of the 19 Hill Divers during the collapse of 2000. Strong ally. Use him as a resource to secure other council members' votes if necessary. Charlotte.
I knew that affidavit gave me a bad feeling. It won't be so secure once we tell Jed what really happened that night.
Ducky. Refer deceased wife, a strange relationship with daughter. Haven truly had to resign on board. Homecoming Ducky has voted with Jed. Every prior. Okay.
Poor Ducky.
They're using him, chat.
I didn't know.
Also, this explosion caused in a small town going to cause some suspicion, even if they're trying to cover the second blast. Well, we have to find out what the other blasts were so important about. Maybe they found like super uranium.
What? Pike has a... Okay. Bigger fish to fry right now. I knew that affidavit gave me a bad feeling.
All right, Ray
This is
schematic.
Rhea. Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is. I need a map.
Oh,
Thanks for spilling your
shit.
guts.
map right there.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse. Why would they set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine? Didn't Typhon just have inspections around the old site? They weren't mining for anything. They were burying something.
Hmm. Well, sudden ending there, wasn't it? Not even an attempt to make that like a proper closer. Can you dig it out there? They're burying something. They stirred up the ancient ones, chat. That was a very wow. I was expecting like, okay, they're now gonna go to the mine to see what they're trying to bury, and then we'll like fade out for the next episode. So we're done for the night because I am tired. I can only take so much of this game at a time. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I really need to like focus on editing the video together, so we'll see. But I'm not gonna promise one. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. But I'll stream again soon, regardless. Chat, we're all tired and all joked out, so reserve your energy for the next stream, I guess. But thank you for being here with me tonight, and thank you for bits, subs, gift subs. Thank you to the mods, any of that righteousness, good stuff. Thank you for just sitting back and being chill too. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or scroll down, you'll find a link to it down there as well. As for me, I think I'm going to go to bed. I am sleepy. So, chat, I will see you all later. Stay good. Fun with the music, I know, right? Later, though.